only PC to withstand it. Nope. 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 Perfect. Easy peasy. Welcome back to more of the best game ever made. Regular setups. Getting comfy, petting the dog.
Get it, boy.
Yeah. Now that's gameplay. Look at the dog. That's the most detailed dog you've ever seen. Okay. Enough of that. What were we doing? Oh yeah, right. People die. I wish you could aim your Phoenix Blast. I kind of want to just, you know, I kind of want to just hit the bell. Just make a ting. Look at those dog tails. Look at it. Look at it wag.
Fetch.
Now that's a dog. Is there anything else out here? Has just infinite amount of dog treats in his pockets. Okay, would you not have infinite amount of dog treats when you're going out with your dog? Come on, be real. What are these markers? I don't get it. Do they just mean you can... No. Are they just chests that I opened? You do always carry a bag? That's just... Every dog owner is the same. They're just named spots? Ah, I see. Weird that you don't see the name then when you hover over them, but... I guess it'd be that way. Dash! Rip! I like how the claw kind of... Like, as it goes away from you, it kind of looks like a raven with, like, green tips on its wings. Zoom in a little. How do you zoom? Oh. Oh. Well, I guess that... Whoa, that's, Okay. That's a lot of things. That's a lot of map. Did we have a lot of... Sorry, I'm just fucking ADHDing right off the bat. There's 1,000... We could get the better version of this. Because why? The counters just look cool, so why not make them look even cooler? I don't remember which of the basic skills we wanted to improve upon. Just lost my voice for a second. Weird. Maybe my mic kind of died for a bit. Like my camera usually does. They are connected, so it would kind of make sense. But it seems like it's still working, at least. Oh yeah, I have the improved blast now. Time to take the lift. Perhaps, I guess. Maybe, probably just everything loading up. Everything burning in sync. It's so lush and green around here, I can change that. Just let me at him.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Wait, I don't get it. Just spawn a random icon here? Why not just mine? I mean, I guess Jill's also works. Yeah, no. Wait. So, do crystals need, like, manual input, or do they not? Because the water fountain doesn't need a manual input, unless the thing around it is kind of to prevent that. But he said his son needs to aim it at them, instead of just dumping the crystal in with the fish. Or is he just trying to teach his son about magic crystals? Or maybe. Who knows? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I shouldn't question a magic system. You know, maybe I should just
Good,
accept that
honest
it's
work
fun.
building the aqueduct.
Back when we had proper leaders and proper trades. Not just selling our blades and our bodies.
I feel like in a world like this, where magic is so readily available, the fact that I didn't have like some sort of industrial revolution is kind of crazy, no? Once they activate it, they can kind of keep going until they crumble. You can give them a directional input by aiming them, like with the eyes. You need that with the well, obviously. Oh, so if you can turn them on, you can turn them off, and if they're on, they just go into every direction unless you aim them, I see. Martha.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I
She
see.
looks so tiny.
Come upstairs.
Last time they had a technological revolution, something shot all the airships from the sky. Okay, but it seems like
So,
that's
now
been
you
so
know.
long ago that nobody even
I've seen
remembers
plenty
that
of
they've been
bearers die on the
airships.
battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
Look at that detail.
And
That's
saying
the
that,
angriest woman you've ever seen.
what little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours,
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work.
Underestimate your ability to make women
All I
angry.
can do is care for those who are
I mean,
past mending.
I dare you to try. Send me pictures of angrier women than with this one. And win a prize.
That bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Before my Twitter feed gets flooded? Ah, it's fine.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
What did she give me? Something about chocobos. Slumbering
You were
chocobo
right, Sid.
crest? Ah.
It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us.
I have
And may they stay.
leak fried brain. I read Warwick. No experience? Why did I even help out? Disgusting leaf scrub? I'm sorry. I haven't even played in ages, like not even an ARAM.
We should think about pressing.
Can't be seen talking to you. If there's anything you need, ask Martha.
Okay, so if they still don't respect me, then what does the slumbering chocobo crest do for me? Is it one of these? Ooh, I definitely want this one, do I not? The Rising Flames? Heatwave? Is that my counter? I think it is. Increases defense by 10. That is a lot. And I don't use Heatwave a lot. So maybe I keep the defense. Makes them help you out alright. Just can't talk to you in public. They have a fancy I have the fancy tattoo. Or they're just not cool enough to appreciate my fashion statement.
Sid,
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
hurt your hand.
I did, yeah.
Ah.
With 1,000 little lightning bolts. can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. For everything.
What's his full name again? Sidorales or
Believe
something?
That's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you
Sidolphus,
stay on
that was it.
Sid!
Sidolphus, yeah.
Oh,
Fucking doofus.
I knew a girl back in the day.
Hey
I
yo.
was a slave to her fate, just like you. I wanted to save her.
And then you killed her,
For a
Clyde.
while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate.
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
And Jill, I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting.
Are
Ta-ra then.
they not going to write them? I mean, I saw that they were kind of packed full, but I don't know, build a little card? Holding on. Also, you can't just drop escape your fate and not have me hear the sick fucking guitar riff in my head. Oh, side quest. Who doesn't like a good walk? I mean, fair enough. If your world looks like this, maybe your walk is pretty nice. Then again, this world also has like scorpions twice as big as you and giant fucking ass spiders the size of dogs.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Yeah, I wonder,
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
like,
Don't worry, there weren't too many.
slaves
of them.
apparently are
Vertical,
pretty
walk in the
expensive
marshes,
nowadays.
what they say, the ladders, right over there.
which I guess makes sense if the state is rounding them up as like their own personal slave workers. But how expensive is like a slave compared to a crystal? And how long does a crystal last? Gotta find the perfect volume for me again.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. Whoops. Oh my god, use bubble beam. There we go, that's the right one. Wait, do the bubbles count as a projectile?
That's enough.
Maybe looking different from how you knew it. Yeah, kinda gotten weirdly brown and hairy. I don't know about that. What? Yeah, we just... Wait. Dog? Bring it up. Oh, shit, I missed. I wanted to try something.
That's enough.
Okay. Doggy, can you fling it? Not quite what I wanted to try, but I'll take it. I thought if my dog threw it up and then I use this one, we would go really high. There's 2 quests up here. I mean, we'll get the next one
Any luck?
soon.
Yours, I presume.
The foul crystal. A thin membrane of fetid muck covers this crystal, which still is... wait, what? Which still in its holder otherwise appears undamaged.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
He just actually froze it.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day. Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
Why don't you just switch over to sword? How quickly does food spoil here? Listen, I don't know. If this guy's stuff spoils this hard, then why doesn't he just fish early in the day? Or later in the day, I mean. Now, where's the next one? One over there and one over there. But I'm guessing this one is far on the way. Keep me busy. Chocobo!
I have to find him before. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you?
Hey, yo, he calls me by my name?
Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Sure thing.
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while.
Then why
I'll
use
start
bearers
hunting
at
our
all?
man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease.
Also,
Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything.
Norris
We'll
with
have to
an
find
E
him.
is just
Don't let him
weird.
slip through our grasp.
Can we just kill this guy? I mean, if he goes out into the swamp, then maybe he'll have a little accident. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
I don't know, maybe he lost a card game. Wait, items respawn? Oh, I can't jump off the bridge. Huh?
Really have to step out your front door.
He doesn't look like a bearer.
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back.
No longer
Felt like
depressed
he was
enough?
all right
Dang
in a
it.
hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
No, I can't let the brazier on fire. I would like to go search for him, but I saw an item. Oh, I see multiple items. Okay, so items just respawn every time. I guess we'll fight them.
It's over.
It's over!
That's enough.
Time to get some scorpions. Oh yeah. Get over here! Dead good. I think I got the item. Okay, I have to find this runaway slave. Never mind, more items.
He can't have got far.
A lot of more items.
I better keep my eyes peeled.
But it seems like the big ones didn't respawn. I think there was a cow here yesterday. Don't think he was a slave? Wait, you can be branded without being a slave? Goblins? Dog? If you are never discovered, you can be a bearer without a brand. Oh, I thought bearer and branded are just kind of synonyms for each other, you know? Knock knock. No? What do you mean search for clues? There are dead dogs lining the way to the hut. What more clues do I need? Ah yes, a lamp.
A lantern. The
So
one
how do you
Norris was
grow up
carrying, no
to
doubt.
be like adult age and then you
At least I know
randomly
which way
slip
he
up?
went.
Did he like use magic in his sleep? Did he just mess up?
Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris.
Oh, I'm sorry, he just appeared. He just came out of the hut now. Are you branded? Not actually branded.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. Can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Out of sight, out of mind.
There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me.
How did you even kill them?
If I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it.
Well, I guess he has magic.
Gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial Surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
Oh yeah, I can quick travel. That is such a good feature.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving this to a bearer. I'll go myself.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell ya. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughingstock.
When someone's having major issues.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
What did I take? False friends? I mean, it didn't seem too false, but it also was like, you know, still kind of dick move. Cool. We got stuff. How much money do we have? Where's my money? There's my money. I'm poor. Okay, never mind. Straight up ratted them out to be deported. Well, yeah, that's the dick move. I totally agree with that being like, you know, kind of an asshole. I would not forgive him for that. But he also seemed like kind of taken aback that his friend died.
Further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it.
So I think
I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
he kind of just freaked out and, you know, wanted to rat him out because if you don't report like a bearer, you and your whole family, like everyone who knows a bearer gets basically fucked. That's what Clive said earlier.
That's enough.
And I'm sure he was like, oh shit. I mean, if the ship is going down, I don't want to go down with that.
Stay down.
God, it's monster heaven again. Where's the... Is it just pretending? It's getting jiggy. Oh god, I see it. I just played dead, you won't see me, random spider. Smartest spider alive. Let me just go win mode. Ugh. Oh, that's the bad one. Wait, no it's not. Okay. Unlucky. Wait, whoa. What are we doing here, Turtle? Except for killing my dog. I'm not getting my skill back enough! Fast enough! I'm completely losing my rhythm here. How to pet a turtle 101. Hit me. Lamo! This is what happens when your pet turtle manages to run away. When it lives in the sewers for too long with the crocodiles and alligators. That's why you don't flush baby turtles. How do you... what? Oh, did I miss that again? Could I stop missing things?
It's over.
It's over. Shouldn't flush any animal? Well, yeah, I agree. But people still do it for whatever reason. Well, people also just get a dog and abandon it. Fucking assholes. No treasure, no treasure. Treasure.
That's enough.
Those random humans that are just vibing. What was Jill doing? I'm guessing channeling some attack.
That's enough.
Got him. Wait, wasn't there? Whoa! Wasn't there supposed to be a side quest somewhere around here? Okay, without that, so the people don't count. Watching it all, as one does, when Cliff does his thing. When he does the boom. Easiest level up of my life. Of my life. Going. 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 They were asking for it. What did I just... Whoa, wait. What kind of move did I just pull off there? What was the weird claw uppercut? Gloom Widow.
That's enough.
That's not it. I don't know. Hey guys, we good or you wanna fucking go? You wanna go? Okay. Mine. I mean, surely, what weak fools, right? Imagine you see a mage user and think like, ah, he's a subhuman. I can take him. I really think you can counter the Dragoon downward jump.
Not this time.
Shit. Wrong one. Keep it going. Yeah. Too easy. Rising uppercut. Boom. Lamau. There's a Minotaur here. Why is there so much super dangerous? Like, what did I get? Bloodhawk Jace. Increases aerial combo damage. I don't use too many aerial combos. So much dangerous stuff right over, at the village.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
Unfortunate. Because nobody's taking care of non-city areas. Why are we paying the Imperium anyway?
Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck, I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait, that's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marthas, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Not while there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
We'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey. We'd made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those
I
wolves
don't
pose a threat to
know,
everyone.
but they better start or
Hey, that's
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
wipe
talking
them
about.
out.
I'd wager
Straight off the
bloody
map.
bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
If you lay out bait, why don't
You've
you
seen
drug
the
it?
last one of them. Go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He'll want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Minotaur time first. Okay, I pressed counter. I swear I did. Get him! Rack up the damage! Oh yeah. I have mastered the combat. That's GG's. Yon, I swear I countered the giant steak. I did. For real. Trust me, it's input lag. It's the buttons. It's being weird. Another Minotaur, okay. Well, I guess we'll be at it. Whoopsie. I yoinked him by spear. The controller ping bravery? Yes. I swear. It has to be. There's no other explanation. Like, I'm such a god gamer. Do you think I would make mistakes? No, I didn't think so either. Come on, Jeff. Go crazy. Too easy. Is this Minotaur even trying? It's almost like this is just a dumb beast and I'm an actual human being. Boom. Boombuster? Yeah! It's over. There's so much of an demi-human. What? The bearers become racist towards you? Okay. I mean, I guess, but let's not spin it that way, okay? Can I go here? Or is the bridge being destroyed just okay. Well, I did see some plans over here, so let's go them. Okay, let's try this again. Let's go boom, boom, boom.
Stay down.
Oh yeah. Now if that whole combo would have killed, that would have been cool. Sure? Your Honor, please. I beg. I want to switch lawyers. This one is just incriminating me more.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and me.
It's over.
It's over. Kill the alpha, become the alpha.
It's over.
I'm gonna find this Bryce and let him know the road's
You once
safe.
flung these wolves so far away from you it ended the combat and you had to redo it? What? What did you do? What kind of crazy shenanigans did you pull out? Kept air juggling them? Hello, person. Might you confirm that the dogs are indeed dead?
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, bearer?
Your friend asked me to get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're a tough one, aren't you?
Oh, Frederick. You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Easy. And now I can upgrade my fire stance. Whoops. What do I want here? I mean, this one might just be nice in general, but I feel like dodging isn't too difficult.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
These plants are really inconspicuous, huh? Desserts, you think they give points? I never actually paid attention to that. Kick the gazelle. Antelope, my bad. They actually give more points than the plants, that's wild. 10 out of 10 hidden plants. Same level as the items the devs want you to pick up. Honestly, they are glowing in different colors, so they might as well be stronger, you know? More inconspicuous. Totally hidden, for real, for real. God, it feels so good. Yo! Death to spiders. Yoink. Oh, hello there. River. Ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping. Oh.
Not this time.
Bing bong 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 bong. Oh wait, I forgot I need to... Oh, I thought it was that. Messed up a bit. Unlucky. Is it possible in this game to do a quest before? Probably not, with the way quests worked so far. Is there nothing up here besides the wyvern? Have to accept the quest first? Yeah, I thought so. With how that one guy teleported in last time.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young. This area seemed a very different place back then.
Drink up now, my darling.
My darlings. Like the black mage scarecrows? Yeah, same. Ooh, steal from the poor. These are my bloody hides now. You stole my bloody hides!
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Okay.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's
She has
so
cool
good to
eyes.
see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
Oh. Well, this is awkward.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and...
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Yeah, this isn't, deafening it at all.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosaleth still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess.
Let me
Or
guess,
should
my
I say,
mom.
Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then.
I mean, she better
Rodney
get a
passed
fucking
away on
upgrade.
the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
When she sells out the entire family, kills her own son and husband. Ah, thanks for the flashback.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to sleep inside?
Isn't it nice how we get to see all the people whose loved ones we just killed
Lady
that
Hannah
night
said she would prepare a
on
change
our
of
road?
clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same.
Why are you still
When I
breathing?
thought hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Clive too depressed. Unfortunate.
We should get some rest.
Right.
Good night, Clive.
They need another 30 hours to cook.
Sleep well.
I mean, I'm sure in 30 hours he'll have like a solid grip on his depression.
Thank you, Lady Hannah. Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Yo!
Before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
Well, at least our dad is one person that we didn't kill.
They suit you well. Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times.
Well, you know, we each have our own little traumas.
Fare you well.
He has to deal with that, and his own brother bashing his skull in.
Lady Hannah.
I have to deal with bashing my brother's skull in. And incinerating everybody else. You can now change the outward appearance of Clive and his allies.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us
They
all
took
the way
some
to
weight off my
Phoenix Gate.
dad's shoulders.
Let's go.
Yeah, all these troublesome thoughts just swept away. I have to raid the village though, before we continue.
Wonder if Martha could spare us a few bushels.
Bushels. Bushel and the dushel. Bushel is a funny word, it do be a funny word.
Well, aren't you dressed up smart? Especially for a bearer. Proper little prince you look.
Okay. I mean, she wasn't completely a racist. She still dropped the bearer, but, you know. The least racist, perhaps? I should stop calling this racism if it's not racism.
No bad at all.
The kind of person who gets off on someone because they're the minority.
Harvest's down again this year. Bloody blight.
I'm not sure this will see us through winter.
Maybe.
Why would they just hide away goblin coins? Jagged Mountain Peaks. Bale!
You?
Wait, there was a shop somewhere here.
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
And a
Forgive me,
bearer
Master Mayor.
on bearers?
I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
I feel like you just get ripped
When the
off.
Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, Any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
Free slave, let's fucking
They're
go.
yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Sounds easy enough. Very important main quest.
As fine a man as my father.
I can't talk to the
You're not
shop while I
different,
got the
you
quest
know.
going on.
Especially dressed like that. Come on.
Can't
let's
do
go and meet
anything
that
while the
bearer.
quest is going on.
But sure this Arvis will see.
Oh, okay.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
All right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travelers?
Checks us
We're
out.
looking for an elderly
Sees
bearer.
we're richer.
You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalifian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest.
Dude, what the fuck is wrong with my mom, by the way?
Oh, listen to me.
Why is she being
Telling
such
you
a
what you
bitch?
already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either. Though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
After it.
Snack time. Oh, mom's just a cunty little skank. A beautiful description.
Hey, lady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick,
No.
the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the chocobo keeper. Thank you. We will.
Okay. One sec, I'm gonna turn my lights on.
Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Easy speedrun. Easiest speedrun of my life, actually. The only speedrun?
Wonder if Martha
The only
can spare us a
speedrun?
few bushels.
Well, kind of, yeah, but still, world record, okay?
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. So that's
okay.
how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
I mean, how much trouble can there be on the farm here?
Think up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Oh, he's up top at the wyvern. No, did the wyvern respawn or not? A free item, I take it.
There's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
Oh no, not for bugs.
Agreed.
It's over.
It's over, bug.
Stay down.
Yeah. They got dogs on their side.
It's over.
Yeah. Look at the dog fly away. Big. Enormous even.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on. Let's go home.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Life.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Ominous. Surely no foreshadowing there.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves.
Wait.
If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share.
The trees are dying because of the blight? I thought it is just, you know, that time of year.
Is it really
Does that mean they don't know seasons like we do?
Bad. I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my
They
lord.
do know seasons, but this is due to the blight,
Will
I
you
see.
be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Back in my day. What you got for me,
Well
good man?
met, friend.
Now, if you just do it correctly, the cooldown is so low anyway. Now this I would like to have. Also maybe like 2 potions.
Yeah. See you then.
Back in my day, the blood wasn't even real. Back in my day, we didn't have giant monsters stomping around incinerating us all. Isn't that right, Clive? Do you remember those good old days?
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
Huh. Yeah, I just noticed. Interesting. What is this? A challenge room?
What's this? Another relic of the fallen.
I'm guessing that's for later. That's DLC? Okay.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
So,
I can hardly imagine
technically,
what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
technically speaking, if you're in an icon fight, and you just position a bunch of soldiers in here, and you manage to push the other icon into this dead zone, they would be force transformed back into a human, no? And then your soldiers could just descend on them and kill them.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth.
Yeah. We would like to go to the main quest. Doggy! Such a good boy. Phoenix Gate ruins, okay.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Honestly, I'm impressed there's buried memories. There's not even any skeletons yet. Like hanging out anywhere or just laying around. But I guess at the temperatures that the Phoenix and Ifrit must have burned at, they probably got completely incinerated.
Could anyone?
Yo. Okay. Like, I'm sorry. That's just, that's a lot of damage. I don't think flex tape can fix that one.
What is it, Torgal?
Clive.
Brother?
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
I'm guessing it's my brother. I don't see why I'm going to call the other one just Ifrit. I don't know why he would be here. But also for my brother, I feel like the other lady should be here. Which she isn't, but she could just be doing something else right now, you know? Let me just illuminate the way.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
I don't know why, I just thought he would punch right through the pillar and I was gonna be like,
Some
Jesus,
sort
the
of
ceiling
shrine.
is gonna collapse.
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate.
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Well, so
Yes.
it guaranteed is our
We would have
brother.
stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
Wait, can I just because I'm blessed? Am I just the grand door opener? I'm the universal key, the master key. Okay. But does my mom hate me because as a child, I accidentally slurped up my younger brother's power? And that's how I became to be blessed?
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Sick. Nice mood lighting. Surely this will go well? Oh,
Another
definitely.
gate. Let's see if this one opens.
Phoenix on! Yeah! So it's just an futuristic slash ancient biometric lock, huh?
You could hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Is this the inside of a spaceship? And is that just liquid mana? Since it only reacts to icons, yes it is.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
let me guess, these 4 things come to life as like wardens to see if I'm worthy. Or because Jill isn't the real dominant, they attack her. Pretty sure this is a different structure from the spaceship. Okay. I'm just very stuck on the thought of spaceship. Oh god, it's an ancient spider.
What do we do?
The usual.
Fallen bug.
It's over. Stay down.
Yeah, stay down. That was quick. Those things are the automated defense systems? Well, yeah, because Jill isn't the dominant, so she's not supposed to be here. Or do they just always go off? Did that thing actually have a laser sword? Okay, laser sword and the weird thing that shoots lasers at the Jedi. We're living this Star Wars dream now.
That's enough.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
What enormous structures. I wonder if the people back then were like actual humans or how they looked like. Freaky. They were humans, pretty sure. Then they must have very liberally done what I said during the demo and used icons to build all of this. Because there's no shot you build all of this by hand. This is where Ifrit and Phoenix fought? Oh yeah, I know.
Stay down.
God, this looks so cool. Also, why are there so many biometric logs? If you made it this far, could you really have cheated your way in?
Looks like it can take a beating.
Then let's give it one.
I messed up. I messed up twice. Some guardian this thing is. Oh yeah, my damage is... Oh my god, wrong button. Yo, 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 yo. Easy. Finishing touches. Oh yeah. Double jump. Dodge in the air.
this time.
Dodge on the side. Get ready.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Has anything made sense since I was a child? Also, how come they... Well, I guess I already explained that with Jill. They wouldn't attack my brother. I was gonna be like, how is he so far ahead of us? But he doesn't have to deal with all of these rooms. What the hell? Oh no, I hate these. Oh, goodness gracious. Nope, run. Okay, nope. These things are the worst.
It's over.
Actually pretty easy here. They create an AoE zone before they explode. Dude, in the original 7 they just flayed you, kill themselves and almost take you with them. And if you get unlucky enough to encounter multiple of them back to back, you're just done. They've cemented themselves in my mind as one of the worst enemies possible.
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Final room.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Another Guardian. I'm guessing with waves of reinforcements coming in. Oh yeah. Oh. Let me just take all of these out.
Too slow.
God damn it, wrong button. They have kind of a cool design, kind of like ancient wooden guardians. Yeah, too late. Oh, I don't know what that is. More enemies, really? We're kind of busy here. Dang it. Double dang it.
Not this time.
I missed all of that? Are you kidding me? Mine. Okay, I thought I'd level up here. I didn't. Should I heal? I don't know what's going on. I'll heal if there's another fight. I just get it ready. Well, unfortunate. Wrong button. Whoopsie. Zip. Oh god, fireballs.
There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Woo, spicy. Oh my god, so much. Wait, what happens if I... Wrong one. Whoa, there's too much happening. I don't like it. Okay.
Stay down.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Just rolls up next to me, tries to nuke me. Lots of bugs, 0 out of 10 unplayable. I'm inclined to agree. At least they die after exploding in this one. Or don't they always? Is there actually one where they survive their own explosion? Insufficient inventory space, high potion use. Oh, if you have too many potions, they get automatically used? Interesting. Some games they just reset. Ew.
I don't like this.
Sick armor. You did not like the pause of my tone.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Oh my lord. Please let me get out of the corner. Woo! Jesus.
This time.
Get down here, boy. Holy fuck. Bling, bling, bling. He missed me. Are you serious? Whoa, press attack?
Throwing in anything.
Not for long, it isn't. With me.
I'm sorry, can we do this? Come down here. This is the first enemy that does this? Okay. He would have missed me again, let's be honest. Okay, way too early from me. What is this? What was that? Oh, I countered him. I was like, why did it slow down before stag action broke? Iron Giant Dismantle. In most cases, if you can't delete the purple bar, just instant death. I figured as much, which is why I refused to run away and just charge at the guy. But stuff like my Rising Flame did a ton of damage to the purple bar.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
You could say that about any creature out in the wild, let's be real here.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
Cute of Clive to think they have complex thought.
Jill, look.
What does that look like?
Is that some kind of mural?
You know?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Garuda? I'm guessing if anything it's the goddess and not Garuda, but... Oh, there's just multiple ways to go there, okay. Well, winged Sephiroth? More like six-winged. Oh, you have to go to this side, okay. His ultimate form. Yeah, that's guaranteed the goddess, and the 5 blue dots above are supposed to be all the icons. I'm guessing all of these shrines are connected to each other, and once you have all icons collected, you can activate whatever this master machine is. What a grand ruin. I'm assuming it spans the entire continent. I'm sorry, what? Huh?
Right then.
Interdimensional beings, okay. Lich. Get fucking blasted, my guy. He thought he had me. it's just too easy. Like, what kind of alien? Whoa, okay, he just keeps going. Lemo!
Who the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
Yeah, it was
Seems
way
this place
easier.
holds even more secrets than we thought.
This is not like an actual lich and summons things. Endless amounts of skeletons. So there's two ways for me to go. Which one's the right way? I can't even tell. Right is right, I'm sure. Okay.
It's over.
Oh, you have to get both stones in each. Okay, these things I doubt they're like guardians. I feel like those would even attack Joshua.
Well, that did something.
Freaking weird things. What is going on here? Those wraiths aren't even supposed to be here, correct? What? Also, they actually... Wait, those wraiths and the lich are not part of the ruins?
It's over.
Join. Huh. So...
What have we here?
Huh. I can't even make an educated guess on what they might be. Maybe corrupted things. Corrupted by mana or something. Like in 7? Mm-hmm, yes, yes. All very cool.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently not.
I wonder if Jill has the power to go half-seas. Open sesame. Oh, is it actually Garuda? And because Garuda is the only one we have right now except the Phoenix, that's why her part of the mural isn't destroyed? Kinda want a door like that. Biometric too.
Seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
I hope this mural gets restored as we play the game. I really do, I just want to see all the others.
old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years?
That's not Garuda?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before.
Wait, is that
Who is
God?
that in the middle
And all
of
the icons are just a split part of
Some
God?
sort of god.
Like all 8 versions, all 8 icons squished together make God? Oh, and am I the vessel for God to bring all the icons together? God the protagonist tonight is? Okay, I'm guessing that's God, and I'm just a vessel. Okay, relax, buddy. Calm down.
You're him.
Stop.
The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Too easy. But how's that possible? I mean...
What?
Sid saw me and the hooded figure. Maybe this part was just an illusion, considering it was inside the time stop.
I'm back.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop!
Crunch. Activated his Conqueror Hockey. God.
I did this. I killed him.
Pictures taken moments before disaster.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Why did you kill me?
Joshua.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
I mean, they are a bit similar. Not much, but like the teensiest amount. Just enough to be the protagonist.
I killed him, and I blamed another for what I did, to spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran from everything. And now? Are you ready to accept the truth? I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Your own brother, bit rude, mate, innit? Blessing of Ifrit? The quite literal passing of the torch? Like, Ifrit would give us power without a good tussle. I mean, I'm down to tussle.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Let's fucking go! This is what we're here for! Get fucking Garuda, buddy. Uh-oh. I can't escape. Ah! That barely hit him. Can I, like, focus something else besides his face? Or can he go more down on his knees? Maybe I shouldn't lock onto him here. Oh no, I can lock onto everything. How do I switch where it's locked onto?
This time.
This feels kind of weird. I don't know how to do this. Oh. Do it. Damn it. What? Limo! Switch, swoosh, switch. Come on! Down to my level! Oh, that's the bad one. Woo! Yeah, what you gonna do, Ifrit? You're my bitch now. Phoenix! Is he going Hellfire? No, he's dying, okay. Round 2? Or is it the hooded figure? Wow. The hardest fights are against yourself.
Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive.
There are two Clives inside you.
Obvious.
The good one and the raging berserker. I thought he was throwing shit at me.
Not this time.
Infernal Shadow. What a sick name. I don't have the skill yet. is he? Oh my god, he has so much HP. The piano. Do I unlock my half-seas mode after this? I'm gonna assume yeah.
I see.
Oh my.
Example.
Okay, I don't know if that counts as range or not, so I'm kind of just staying out of it, you know? I was way too late. Woo. I'm kind of mad I messed up that one shot. Uh oh. Yeah. Come at me alive. Evoke's life, aka Cliff.
Flames to me!
Eat them all. Get over here! The cleft she tells you not to worry about? Oh god. Yo. Is he allowed to use the super move? No. Okay, that. Whoa, ay. I don't know if that's okay.
Not this time.
Good thing you told me about it being legal to just heal whenever. That's better damage. Eat them. I am in the wrong mode. Eat this. I forgot that I had my counter on cooldown. I'm way too high. We're here. Come on! Can't lose to this imposter.
No escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
Okay. Accept the truth. You got it, Chief. Oh, fuck yeah.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Just go fucking apeshit on him. Eat it. And I staggered him already. Jesus. You know what? No, stop that. Do this. Charge it up. No. Come on, man. Do it, Clive.
Enough. I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
I literally have chills. What the fuck is this game doing to me? Fuck yeah! Oh! Oh! Sure you don't get it. Dude, this wasn't even a boss fight. This was just a tutorial. They made the tutorial cool as fuck, man. The power of the Icon Ifrit made manifest. The shard of crystal is hot to the touch and can be heard to emit the soft hum when held to the ear. You're not Ifrit. I am. That can go right up there with, we must be better. The cycle ends here. Ah! I'm having an episode! You're my icon now. Giga mode basically gives you the cool combo and gives you regen effect for as long as it stays up. Dope.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
Dude, we're barely 2 hours in, and I'm already fucking way too excited.
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Maybe the mural was depicting all the icons fighting God. Maybe that's it. How to defeat depression speedrun? Kill your... No, don't. Kill your inner self. Kill the bad voices inside your head. And, you know, just embrace that it's part of you.
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
So basically, I imagined fighting
had a hard
myself,
enough
and then
time
I turned
telling
into a
myself.
giant.
I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second Icon of Fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground.
Can you be an icon without knowing?
Ifrit.
Clive.
Like ignoring trauma, Clive. But
I
can you
took
have like
so
the
many
power
lives
but not
that night.
know that you can?
And destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second Icon of Fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
Oh wait, so Dominant's actually born?
Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
I thought Jill and Clive were just cases where the... well, not deity, but being came to them and gave them their blessing.
I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find
You
your
born with
answers
that? Okay.
together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed. But I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable.
Sounds familiar.
And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Bonding over our shared trauma of slaughtering hundreds of innocent people.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Huh? What's going on with... Wait. Hold on. Hear me out. That's not Joshua. That's... our mom's other child. He just looks like Joshua. But no, he'd be 13 years at best, so that can't be him. Never mind, I take it back, it has to be Joshua.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
Confounded, okay, Shakespeare. And the hour is late.
Who delivered the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him.
Seems like I'm not the only one with headaches.
Rip out his heart. Him and all his filthy brood. And send every last one of them to hell.
She must have been really good at sex.
Yes, yes, my lord.
In Huck's cave or Hugh's cave case, they're rage-induced. Oh, unfortunate. No, it definitely wasn't Sid. If Sid would send the body anywhere, it would be in one piece, cause he, you know, respected her too much, liked her too much. I'm guessing it's just the quote-unquote evil king that she was last seen doing it with. the meaning of life. Ooh, I have another question. Anyway, Ifrit awoken, Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to new iconic abilities such as Ignition, a fiery lunge that drives back enemies while dealing continuous damage, as well as unlocking the Limit Break gauge. Slots for Ifrit's abilities are shared with those of the Phoenix and can be confirmed via the Abilities tab in the main menu. The Limit Break gauge is located beneath Clive's HP bar. Release Clive's inner beast and semi-prime into Ifrit by pressing L and R3. When this gauge is full, the gauge fills in battle both by taking damage as well as by successfully performing offensive and defensive maneuvers. Oh, so even dodging gives you bonuses, that's nice. Usually it's only taking damage and dealing damage. No like skill-based stuff involved. Semi-priming temporarily grants increased attack potency and speed, gradual HP regeneration, and guard-breaking strikes. Wait, what are guard-breaking strikes? Just strikes that break their stance better? Multi-hit attacks are the easiest way to fill it. Gotcha. So
what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
When an enemy actively blocks, you usually have to hit them from behind. A jump attack also does the trick. With Giga Mode, you can just keep oh, that kind of guard break. If mana coursing through somebody too much causes them to get like the petrification disease, can't you just put them here so they're kind of safe? Because there's no mana that can flow through their body? Or if you're in here for too long, the area itself just sucks the life juice out of you. It's not an excess of mana, it's the deprivation that causes petrification. Oh, so they're so overworked. It's basically if you work out so hard that all your, like, what are they called? Lipids or something?
Torgal, what is it?
Are used up?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
It's burnout on crack? Okay. Let me guess. The Imperium is here and attacking the city. An excess of is arguably worse. Well, if you have an excess, you just lose control, no? Why would they slaughter the village, though?
What happened here?
I don't get it.
You'll pay for this.
No, you.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing?
Not for much longer. Lamo. You're next.
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Not this time.
Oh, I see.
Stay down.
Tell him, Clive. Oh my goodness. We just comboed that poor dude. They were hiding bearers? Couldn't they just say that they own them? I hope the lady's still okay.
Kill all the ducal dogs!
Ducal dogs? They were innocent people!
Wait, the captain is a mage?
Stay down!
Fucking wombo, Jesus. No.
It's over.
God, it flows so well once you get used to all the buttons.
Stay down.
They really need to learn how to train their troops. Yeah, don't just fire willy-nilly. There's deeds for the slaves? I mean, I guess so, but still.
It's over.
I don't know how that worked, but sure. Huh? What?
I'll be fine now.
Ah, mage. Let me at him! God, there's a lot of these.
Stay down.
Where is he? Where's the boss?
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command!
Okay, but why though? Wouldn't they just take all of them hostage, you know?
Clive.
Dude, that's not... Let me zip to the other guy.
Well done, Torgal.
Okay, the other guy is dead, I'm guessing. You know what? Fuck it. See, your mom is an asshole. She just wants them dead for pretty much no reason. Oh, that did surprisingly no damage. Okay. Cool, buddy. Okay, I can just go item mode pretty much the entire time. I don't really see the regen, if I'm being honest. if I go Ifrit mode. That's a lot of money. Limit break is kind of mad TBH. Yeah, I expected it to be like, to charge way slower, but go way crazier.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
Aw, damn it.
You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
You know, being able to use it twice in one fight is kind of just a joke. Could someone not die for like 5 seconds? Illegal. We need to head to the trauma dump.
We're too late. Gav. Clive.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest.
Suspicious character.
Lord Cook has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Wait. So that was just a flashback where they had showed up? So to find out where we are, they slaughtered the entire village? Those fucking assholes. I'm gonna bash Titan's brain in so hard. My brother's gonna get jealous.
Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Stage play. It sounds so wrong. Use the appearance option in the Arati Stone to change the outward appearance of Clive or his party members. The appearance of Clive's weapons can also be... Oh! That is perfect. That is exactly what I've been bitching about. Like, this looks decent, and these look basic, but this has such a cool design. Only being able to use it, like, once. But kind of bad, girl. Snow White. Okay, game, relax. I'm sorry, what? No, I'm sorry. He just looks better that way. go with the crazy ones. Just for a bit. Painted the dog again. Not again! Where's she at, Wedger? I guess I get to look at her some other time. Let's check the fire weapon. True, I guess that also would have a crazy look, but I'm guessing we can't do anything right now before we check in with Sid. Oh, there she is. Nice.
We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Yo!
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
We worked through enough trauma to hold hands. Let's fucking go.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital.
As one does.
And pay a visit to Mother.
I wonder if there's a castle like this somewhere in the real world. One that kind of looks like Dracula's castle. With this weird overhang going on.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the blight creeps closer as we speak.
Maybe modeled after it, but I doubt it's a one-to-one.
You do naught but bawl and bluster.
It would be a bit too insane, I think. Insert Aerith's theme.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
The best grumbling.
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
Astonished rumbling.
Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants.
Is he based though? I don't think it's based to attack a neutral country you're sworn to protect.
It is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
Oh well, if it's great Grieger.
Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend
He's
with
calling
the
himself his Radiant, so yeah.
You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
Is his son Odin?
Necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again.
Okay, never mind.
As you command.
Oh yeah, no, Bahamut was the whole Holy Empire going on. I just thought because that one had like kind of reddish hair.
You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Sorry, Westcliff freaking out?
We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing.
So the crystals are kind of like parasites.
Right,
according to
listen.
Sid at least.
Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mine from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
Does that mean...
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size.
Yeah.
As to where it's all going, mind? Well, I can't know everything, can I?
You could just touch the mountain and direct magic somewhere.
Their ether, a gift from the heavens.
Flood the world.
For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
I'm guessing the crystals were meant to send it to like the underground facility, whatever that is for.
What? We're not helping
Maybe it's a
Bearers
prison
and
for
dominance
God.
anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway.
Time to kill a goddamn
Sort of
mountain?
defeats the purpose.
Well, we do have 3 out
So,
of
if we have to bring the old world
7
crashing down
dominance
in order to build us a new one. What say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
Mrs. stabs his hand. Jesus Christ, Clive.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
So far, so
What have I got
good.
myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Yeah, I think we should stock up before it. Well, probably not. The game gives us so many. I think we'll be fine on the way.
There's work enough here for 100, and not nearly enough able bodies to see it all done. The Hideaway is lucky to have you and Jed.
We're low on gig and toad oil and curial greens. Should I put an order in with Lady Karen?
Well, whatever could go wrong, right? It's not like
Just taking a quick breather, innit?
Titan wants us dead and knows where we live. Or anything like that. Even the Kupo, the Moogle is shaming him for being a drunk.
What's Angforian, dear?
Flame tongue. With tongue of flame spake he the words of destruction. Iconomachy, Book of Bryn, 1710. But how? I thought Ifrit was a myth and there's only supposed to be 8. Wait, that means there's 8 again. Never mind, I'm stupid. I thought there's only supposed to be 8, so how are there verses about him in the Iconomachy?
It last you a good while. Anything else?
Clive, was it?
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Oh yeah. What can Ifrit do? Oh. Changes attack style, doubles spells, increases charged magic, magic burst, and precision shot potency by 10%. Increases iconic ability potency by 10%, slowly restores HP, increases defense by 10%, prevents stagger when taking damage. Adds a 3rd limit break gauge, okay. The what now? Summons a storm of fireballs that circle about Clive, damaging nearby targets while also absorbing damage. Oh, free shield. Attack while charging, inflict multiple hits and forcing small enemies back. Can be used in midair. They do look kind of interesting. I don't know. I feel like I still want to, you know, power up my counters first though.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
We're going to kill them all, so to speak. Lionheart Tonic. It said that one's own limits are... Oh, it increased... Okay, never mind. And we're good on potions. Could have mastered the Phoenix counter and put it on Garuda as the counter icon. And use one of Ifrit's abilities in the free slot. Yeah, I know.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's borbile tea.
What am I eating? Nothing.
Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Just some snacks for the road. Sure. Yeah, totally. Me eating? Never. Please. Next you're gonna tell me I'm drinking.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost, it was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No.
Curse breakers?
I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
What are curse breakers?
Serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Okay, where's that a bad thing though?
I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor.
What does he mean he as a curse breaker can't
Sid's
go
letter,
out?
You'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make
Oh,
my next
okay.
delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
Anybody else? One more else. What you want?
Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own.
Another
Worried about my friend.
letter delivery, huh?
He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin.
So who's your favorite icon?
Our need outweighs the risk.
Like design-wise
The
and
hideaway can't survive on
playstyle-wise?
goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then might I ask a favour of you? I'm too old to be traipsing hither and there.
Odin, dude looks sick.
Will you go and find him for me?
He did look pretty rare. Bahamut wasn't bad either though. With his little rocket pods at his
Name
wings.
is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lost Wing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern.
Titan, okay.
He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Wait, I don't think I prioritized the other one. Oh no, I did, okay. Should I? Yeah, I'll just do the side quest real quick. Holy lag. That's a lot of things.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
I have found a thingy. Whoops, wrong button. Can I... Hello?
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area.
Yeah? Okay.
More of the lost
They really
supplies.
don't like the world map. It's just too graphically advanced. You wouldn't get it.
I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
6 side quests, by the way. Go in a straight line, press X a couple times.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Side quests are probably the weaker part of the game. I mean, so far they really
Wait,
are just weird
did
fetch
pass
quests.
a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Flame on! Also, why doesn't Ifrit get his own little slot? Isn't that weird? Is it because they both are icons of fire? His iconic feat is the limit break,
Hi, Collier. Did Master Quentin summon you?
I guess.
The shad's all salted and smoked, but it'll be an age before the stink's gone from my skirts.
But at least you'll have the Grimalkins to keep you company.
Okay. Sup, dog? It's my letter now. Where's the dog reading the letter?
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy.
The Grimalkins, I tell you. Still no wife, still no germs.
Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Maybe don't dry them directly over dirty-ass pond. Jesus. Of course you won't get them dry in damp air.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
There were purple handprints all over her skirts.
Fuck. What's going on here?
You haven't much, but you're free to look. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
What are these people talking about? I don't know, some teenagers fucking apparently.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming
Probably
to
some
you for work.
Grimalkins fucking
He was
real.
expected back at the hideaway some time ago.
Purple hand
A friend of his
Grimalkins.
asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
Yeah, quite. Off we go, chip chip.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
No.
How many have I had?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Stupid Grimalkins, making our sunset fast. Hurry up now, along you go. Shoo. Begone, wretched beast of a man. Just follow along the water.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the care. Glad you're on our side.
Okay. Can I go back into the care? Probably not, I'm guessing. Be gone from my doorstep, thou Grimalkin. Cares available via stage replay. Fair. Can you use stage replay to grind XP and items?
You
Stop
alright?
fucking acting up.
The hanged man.
Get reduced XP.
Thank the gods.
Valid.
You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
Beastmen?
Randall didn't play the hero, but reckless sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin what happened.
Let's see what this is all about then. Let's see me some beastmen. Oh, so just goblins.
Why am I not surprised?
Kill goblin. Dude, what the fuck? Body. Whoopsie. I really thought if you ever go into like... never mind. That wouldn't really make sense. Good. Lemon.
Too slow. Not this time. Not this time. Too slow.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong.
Not this time. To me.
I can almost go big mode again. I did not see that one. It's nuts. I can basically be 50%, like 50% of the fight can be in my icon takeover. Whoops, wrong button. Come here, dog. Yeah. Hello, Gov. Oh, he did not make it.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
Unfortunate. Swoosh.
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away.
Of course, and by I'll do right by
knew
him, I
he was
mean
brave.
somebody else will.
No, I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it
I
helps.
sent 10 out of my men out to join him.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be
We shall
none
go
too
on a
pleased to
crusade
learn of
against the
Randall's
neighboring
fate.
goblin village.
And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Neat. Stupid map.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Didn't sound happy.
The reports from Eastpool are
Okay.
disturbing. We knew the quest would be a very first subject.
There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
I mean... Okay, I thought I had to select them one by one, for whatever reason.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keeps Sid sane while she's away.
He never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin bolts. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
So, I get to talk to Sid for something, or is this just flavor? Nice XP gain though. Guessing it's just flavor. It's flavor? Okay. Okie dokie. I should save up until I can max out this as well. And then, I don't know what I want then. A lot of stuff is good, like decent. But I kind of also want to try these out. This one seems bad and good in the same way. Like, this one seems good at the beginning of a fight to learn, like, if the enemy moveset. This one just seems good, but what if you don't stop at an enemy? You liked Ignition? Which one was Ignition? Sorry. Willow the Wikes. Hey, Ignition is just his summon move. Got it. I mean, I'll probably go for Ignition and rip that as soon as somebody's staggered.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
Well, clearly there's not just 8 icons, right? Guess it doesn't want to talk. I just had to check. Why am I going into the soup kitchen?
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a Mother Crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
But how did you even bring that thing down?
Seems the hiding the Royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's
Even if you shatter the whole thing,
his legions are on the march.
doesn't each little crystal still hold the power?
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and
Mother crystals have a heart. If you shatter that, the whole thing comes tumbling down. And all the shards mined from that mother crystal lose their power?
Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right.
I'll see,
Anyone
okay.
travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you.
Phrasing.
Who is this Dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
I've seen those
Don't
before.
go blind, you know, with your
I know
charm,
women.
though, lad. I'll be
There's Jill
expecting
and
a full report
fuck.
when you get back.
Who's this wannabe pirate? Alien reports are now available for viewing by speaking to God at the Alien Report counter in the Hideaway mess. These reports compiled by the Cursebreakers contain information on quests currently available across Valisthea. Are these important? Now I see why nobody liked this game. Do I need to engage with this?
I suppose that's
Just a
everything.
side quest collection?
Now to find Gav.
Goat. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Cursebreakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look
Worky
over
little
the
guy.
list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Here you go.
Okay. Do I, like, have to do them? Fuck it, I guess. Are there timed quests that become unavailable after a time?
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I? Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
You're probably right. Dare say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up.
There are, and the game makes it very obvious for the most part when they are.
Settle in?
But I guess it's better to do them as they pop up. So, you know, because otherwise I'll just have a giant pile of them that I won't be doing at all.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Yeah, they don't really take long, it's just kind of the accumulation of them.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Yeah, just vibe.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing off to the vineyard to see the lad?
Because she had purple handprints all over her skirt. Ah! What is this?
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that
Dang
crop.
it, yeah. Accurate villager life though, repeating the same joke over and over, yeah.
I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Griga. You were the hanged man. I took you
What?
for a rogue.
Oh, never mind.
If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a
Taking
plague
nose
of
into
giant
things
wasps.
that you don't need to know.
You need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Will you put it to use for a comrade in need?
Yeah,
Please.
sure.
Rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
Or do they live out in the countryside if like the most basic
Alright.
enemies
I'll see to
mess
it.
them up this bad?
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Where does this go? What's
You'd
happening?
like to see what's behind that door, wouldn't you?
Yeah?
Well, not on my watch.
Okay. Sorry. Not the grapes! Not the grapes! Now what shall we drink? There will be no more wine. Gonna have purple hands? Oh no. The worst of all fates, then everybody will know who who you slept with.
They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
Can I have another cup, Ted?
Sober shopkeeper? I'm sorry, what?
Sorry? We've enough mouths
Oh,
of our own
sober
to feed without
silent.
tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Stand on one leg and start dancing. Turn around. Spin in circles.
Hopefully this will be enough.
Do a backflip. Go on, do as Master Quinton commands. Figure out who these purple handprints belong to.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
Should you really give starving people alcohol? Give Clive some purple handprints. Go on, the hangman demands it.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry...
Satisfied in munching, you at 3 AM. Soon the snackies shall commence.
For everything. Thank you.
Hey, big 100. Gillbug. Contrary to popular belief, this small insect does not get its name from its appearance, but rather from the fact that it is highly sought after by physicians who use it in brewing medicines. In summer, when the beetles are most numerous, children across the realm will spend nigh every walking hour collecting specimens in readiness to exchange them for a handful of coppers. As children have tiny hands, however, this amounts to fewer than one might expect. Valuable can get traded for gear. Cool. Thank you for the bug. Ruining the economy with bugs. It's a few coppers. I don't think the economy is really gonna suffer for that. Okay, let's see these wasps here.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
What am I on right now? Fire?
Stay down!
Death to the wasps.
That's enough.
Stay down.
That's enough.
Tell him. I feel like me going nuts here with my fire definitely destroys the vineyard more than it saves it. I underestimate how many of those bugs exist.
I better let Quinton's man know.
Well, if they're this numerous and children collect them like crazy to get money, I'm pretty sure there's a billion gajillion. Just add some nutrients. Ah yes, the ash, like a volcano. Emil.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
Very
see
cash,
that
much
he
money.
hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking,
Why is he so
there'll be
weirdly
a
out of
glass or
focus
two
now?
raised in your honor.
Nice. Halfway there. So, we done? There's more cycles of what? How many? But why though? Not important enough for the high quality textures? Valid. Hey, who needs help? Who's this fucking useless individual?
The tavern. It's done for.
Why?
I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back.
Sounds
I should
easy
have
enough.
stayed, but oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count.
I kind of wish
Looked a
Jill was
nasty
a bit
bunch,
more
though.
vocal, you know?
Be careful in there, right?
Clive surely wouldn't burn on the tavern. No. All the alcohol and fumes in there definitely won't make it go up in a blaze. I feel like Jill should have something to say to everything happening too. Or like, if you refuse it, then she's like, Clive, we gotta do that.
Back here is coppers.
Ah yes, the color-coded
That's a
Fire
fine
Emblem
sword,
thieves.
friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we
I'd get so
relieve
annoyed if
you
she
of
was like that. I would get annoyed if I would be refusing quests.
Get him, lads. I want that plate.
But if she was talking just a little bit, you know, I don't think I'd have much of a problem.
Stay down.
Really? These guys give me 4 XP points? That's wild.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
Well, nearby is kind of a,
Cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd
you
been
know,
here, of course.
overstatement.
But you weren't.
I can simply
I thought you
teleport
told me you had someone watching the place.
and sniff when
Flaxes
people
keep
need
an eye on the
I
tavern,
need
yeah.
of help.
When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
He uses animal instinct
Then you do
right
deserve a
on.
great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
He sniffed out a lass in distress.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going, before I arm you with a mop.
While the cat's away. Big. Bigly. Can you buy outfits in this game? I'm guessing you can.
You like that, don't you?
Nah? What do you mean, nah? So I only have the choice between this outfit and, like... Or do you unlock them? I heard you, I just don't wanna accept it. Originally, you only had one outfit? God dang it. I thought I could make my people stylish as hell.
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Couldn't change sword appearance either.
Funny, I never took
Good
you for the
changes in
type.
my opinion.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just two dudes being bros?
The three of us, then.
Just two dudes sitting in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay?
Yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cause a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
True.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
I would wonder if I could suck some power from Ramu and Shiva, but they might temporarily lose their powers, which is not a good idea.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
In case you were wondering, the boys finally cleared the road to Northreach.
Sure.
But there's no need to hurry, is there? I can think of a few reasons you might want to linger another night or two.
Is she coming on to me?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been
Oh my fucking god, if I hear that joke another time, I will lose it. They're horny for Clive? I mean, you rescued them how many times now? I'm just more weirded out that a normal lady is just got the hots for a bearer, you know? Oh, but did the grocer know? How did he know? Well, there were purple hand marks all over her skirt. Got it. Spider. Ooh, I did not need to see them repel from the fucking treetops. Wait, where's... Oh, I was just about to ask where's Jill. But, yeah, we're traveling separately, I remember. I'm not an idiot, I swear. You reckon there were just two purple hand marks right on top of her boobs? Oh, most likely. Like her boobs, her ass, literally everywhere. Check this out. Yep, that's how it's done. that a wyvern I see over there? The dragon Avis. Same thing, really. Breaker! What power! Whoops. Can't see. Like one of those joke shots where you have a skeleton hand cupping the chest. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I imagined it to be like. I don't have that move anymore. Good luck, doggo! Death to all drag mavises!
Not this time.
Griffin's headband. Just another relaxing stroll in the forest, killing giant spiders, killing a wyvern. You know, just a day like any other. Oh, what was that? My meter going crazy? My limit break? The burning or the tipping effect is basically saying it's full. Whoops. I thought if I jump on it I might be able to ride it for a bit. I was feeling it. I have to admit it.
There. Northreach.
Well, not quite yet. First we have to kill the dragon. That was somewhere over here. Bum bum. Push. Too easy. I can't do anything about that at the moment. Wait, wrong move.
Not this time.
Doesn't matter. Just break it anyway. Ah, too early. Bum, bum. These things must be sprouting out of the ground like crazy. Okay, is there anything else that needs killing, or... I don't even know if I want to keep on killing everything. I don't know if that's worth or not. Imagine you just out on a stroll and a fucking wyvern descends on you. You know, as a normal human being, you're just kinda, it's GG's. Even a small pack of goblins, and one of them knows magic, like, what do? You just don't do anything. You die, that's what you... what the hell? You're not a chocobo. Get down here. Fried chicken! Flame off! Cool. Is that another... was it just really dead? I think I just bashed its brain in too hard. What do we have here? What do we have vibing? Break, keep going. Oh yeah. Imagine you think you can just rob somebody that's going your way, and they summon 1,000 fucking claws from the ether, the literal ether. Even worse if they like sit and just start nuking you with the lightning. Oh yeah, you just actually destroy your entire nervous system. Where does this go? I'm sorry, where? I see. Well, let's just go to the main story, who cares? I don't think exploring might be too worth. That's where he came out after fighting Benedicta in her human form. Oh yeah, there's more spiders. Right. Good doggy. See an item all the way over there. And something wants to fight.
Excellent.
Sorry, dog. 3 potions. Is that a dog? A worgen? You're next. Oh yeah, juggle them. High level gameplay right here. Don't even let them touch the ground. Just eternal torment and suffering.
The soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
So...
Welcome, good... Back off, Branded. Can't you see I'm with a customer?
Give me that burr. Just really quick.
Stay down! That's enough.
Okay. After the brothel again. Least magic system period be like. Well, he was pretty nice about it, I guess.
Keep your hands to yourself. No one will buy anything that's been soured by a brand.
Okay, like, that was the most racist.
With the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
And it looks like you're forbidden by the throne.
Are you gonna buy something or not?
And what can I do for you?
They just don't sell new stuff, do they?
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
I'm poor. No. You know what would be cool? If you have potions out on the field and you can't pick them up, so you get auto-healed, but you can't auto-heal either because you're full HP, so they automatically get turned into money, you know? Wouldn't that just be neat? Is there a way to see, like, immediately which ones are good for selling? Is it all the grayed out ones? Oh, am I about to make, like, fat bank here? Okay, that's all. Not really, unfortunately. Wait, no. Sell all valuables. Neat. Now let me buy more music.
An excellent choice. Come back again.
Hell yeah. What's that?
Ever do they get that colour?
Purple hands, that's how. They look like they're siblings.
Saw it last time I was through the wall. Jutting up from the waves like the mane of some giant beast. I heard tell. It's the work of an icon.
Might be Shiva. I heard the Ironblood lost her on their campaign in the Republic.
That Karen's voice? I don't know her voice well enough yet. Might be.
moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway.
Okay.
Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without
So now
it,
you just blame his
I
sexual
would not be where
abilities.
I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here.
Honestly based.
To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a
I
favor
should be like,
in
Clive,
return.
to make a convincing slave, crawl on all fours while you carry me on your back. Mean to tell me they perform cavity searches? I mean, probably, but I doubt they would do it on Clive. I think they reserve that to
No one's allowed through the
women.
gate until all packs have been inspected.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Alrighty. Stop right there. I gotta insult you.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it.
Stop right
The
there,
gentlemen
criminal
of the
scum.
garrison are some of my
Branded
best
scum.
customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
I haven't seen seen you around the Vale of late. Oh, don't tell me you've grown tired of us.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Yeah.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling.
What's going on here?
Welcome to the Vale.
I mean, that's cool and all, but...
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls.
Okay.
Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation.
Well, that doesn't sound like I'd find her alive.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
Okay, cool.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything...
Basically runs the town? How? How fucking sex-deprived are the people in this town? Are there no normal women around? Only sex workers? Yes? Okay.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. Know you are always welcome here at the Vale.
Cool. Yeah, thanks. More side quests? Oh, come on, dude. They really are. I guess we'll do them real quick.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
Yeah, what do you want, buddy?
I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars.
Uh-huh.
So you are an associate of the dame's?
Kind of.
Might I trouble you for some assistance?
I'd rather not,
Ordered,
but
of
here we are.
course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress?
Fucking...
Would you be willing to help a fellow
Did a horse
in his
kick you in the
hour
head?
of need?
Why not?
How would it be easier for Branded to leave and
task is
enter the
simple
city,
enough.
even if I
Pass
wear her
through the
brand?
gate and deliver
Or if I
packages
wear her
to a few
signature?
of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Okay.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
I mean, I'm kind of interested in peeking, but I think I'll just take the hint. Oh my goodness. Why are there so many side quests here?
The markets are overflowing.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
The bones fell favorably. Okay. They still believe in divining in this day and
I don't know how a
age.
bearer came by the moon and stars, but thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavors.
But he just
As
speak your
unlikely as
mind.
it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve. Not for the want of coin, simple fare cost little more than a pittance, but to revel in the suffering of others, a simple act of cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed. Which brings me to my request.
You want me to kill somebody?
The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden.
God damn it. I just left the soup kitchen to go into another soup kitchen.
What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. And today that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed, not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Samaritan, damn it.
True, but do not let anger make you careless.
They are so lucky this is the
People will view
best
this
way to
act
get to
of
the cool
mercy
moves.
as an undermining of the Empire's authority.
Otherwise I would
Be
ignore
discreet for
everything
both
that's
our
not the
sakes,
ones
and
necessary for the
sake of those we
DLCs.
feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the Dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I'm expected back in the capital, and I've already risked much speaking with you this long.
Sweet.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Has it? Where's your commanding officer, Branded?
Don't have
you
one.
know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Dude, I will
Well,
whoop
you
your
lost or
ass.
something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind.
Something
The
into front
infantry
quest
always
lines
needs
that
more
follow you
bodies
through
than-
the entire game.
I'm just passing through.
And have some actual goated rewards. Okay, noted.
Don't bloody believe it.
I thought it's all just menial
bastards
work to
wearing
keep
the
you,
moon and
you know,
stars.
down low so you
Don't be
can
why strutting about like
you
he
don't
owns the
fucking
place.
get a seizure from
they
all the
laughed when we
exciting
offered her
stuff
our
happening
protection.
back to back.
You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say those ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
I'll beat your asses for 1.1. Oh yeah, also the money is a good reward, because I needed to buy songs, and Jesus,
Just
some of
so
these
you
songs
know,
are expensive.
I won't be holding
50k
back.
and 40k, like,
I
come
suggest you
on.
don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about an unfair fight.
I can beat your asses right here, right now. You have 1.1 million gil, okay, but you're also on a repeat playthrough, so you don't need to buy songs twice.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
Beat the
That's what
asses.
you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you.
Never bought songs the first time around? Okay, fair enough. I just don't know what else to spend my money on besides maybe potions. Or unique weapons that I can't forge.
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
The pounding, eh?
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Branded.
Stay down!
Alright. So you know one end of the from the other.
It's over.
This guy's not a happy camper.
Enough.
And fucking tossed around.
Fuck me.
Yeah, that's the right reaction to that one.
Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Sure, buddy.
Bearer, win the Dane's favour, anything.
I knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Ether. They were worth 4 XP. Come on, man.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a Branded.
Worth as much as a bunch
like
of
the sergeant
thieves.
never is
I mean,
about
that's just the average soldier, no?
Not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
I'm just supposed to
Do us a favour.
review
If you have
Gregor.
to tell the dame about this,
Can you really say
tell her we got a good
Gregor's
few hits,
gash?
eh?
It's probably like, you know, certain other words that just get thrown around. It's just kind of common tongue and you pick it up and you don't really think about it too much. Grigor was a woman after all? Well, still though. It's like America's tits.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own?
Titan's tits is also a curse here.
Looks like now's not the time.
I mean, that's just a good one though, no? Come on. How could you not love Titan's tits? This is insanely open. I kinda wanna go to that tower over there and see what's up. I can go to that tower and see what's up. Well, I have to do side quests first. Unlucky. Was funnier since Titan's male? Yeah, no, I know. Don't worry. What's up, buddy? You want some food?
You look like you need a rest. Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad? Oh, it was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
-1. He just heals for 7,000 years. Need some food, buddy? Oh, you're not. You need some food, buddy? Having a slave just to keep the forge warm is kind of wild.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Branded! Who told you to rest? Stoke those damn flames!
Oh my god, she's already
You,
crumbling.
if you've got a message for me, out with it.
Her
If
foot in
not,
her hand.
return to your post.
That's just depressing, come on, man. Was the other one the same?
It's not been half a moon since...
She's not gonna make it much longer? Yeah, it seems like she's kind of on her way out. Oh yeah, his leg is also afflicted. And his arm. That ain't good.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Here. It looks like you need it.
Ba-bum. I really like the effect on the chest plate and well, the rest of the armor, but you know, it's most prominent on the chest plate.
If I don't go now, they'll beat me.
It's a similar effect to Phoenix's feathers.
I've wounds to heal.
Like the
and bones
peacock
to
tail feathers.
And what of your own hurts?
Don't wait. As will my hunger. Thank you, though.
Does the brand do anything else besides like give you a death curse when you try to remove it?
The Empire does its bearers.
And well, marking you?
I'd better head to the Vale.
That bastard!
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me? I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make.
Keep doing what you're doing, buddy.
That's the day done then. Drinks and the Vale.
If there's no like shows which Empire Kingdom, whatever you belong to, and it's not a curse per se, I think they use is lethal when it breaks into the bloodstream. So you could just die as you're getting branded, I see.
Come, treat yourself.
Fish, fish.
Well, if you start seeing the affliction
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind.
take root,
Whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
can't you just... well, if it was me, I think I would just fling myself off a cliff.
Business must be booming.
Does that surprise me? Well,
Dinner, before the
no,
guards
no.
notice.
Not really.
That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right. If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Brand.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
I don't wonder what icons, how all of that works.
Unusual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains.
Okay.
Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Well, clearly my life is worth nothing anyway, so that's not very much of a statement.
You say these are all from...
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded.
Yeah, they're all racist. I get it.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Huh?
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard.
Is he making friendship bracelets?
So, for a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. I meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Only 20,000 gil per bracelet? Hell yeah. What a steal. We should get a matching pair.
Perfume.
We'll remember our vacation at Racist Castle always.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them?
You get 5 for Clive, Jill, Sid, Torgal, and Gav. Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Just buy the whole stand, you know? Hand them out to everybody at the hideout.
It is that the legions are ready into march again.
Did one of them get on this side of the gate?
Another one of the dame's pets. Why must she let them off the leash?
Okay, so candles exist in this universe. Why would you waste your money on a flame crystal? For a lantern, I mean.
Ah, you have returned.
I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it.
Oh, trust me, I don't sleep well at all.
Our friends beyond the wall
Constant
gladly
nightmares,
give
my
their
guy.
finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments.
Interesting.
Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
Is the military just stocking up on these crystals?
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done.
What if you just load a bunch of them into a catapult, turn them on, and just fling the catapult? So you have like a magic shotgun at the enemy army.
Of how you evaded me.
Most likely are, because they want them for war. Okay, that was kind of my thought process here as well.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
All right.
Imperial mages use crystals to use magic.
Business.
Yes, that makes sense. You wouldn't want slaves in your, well, not that part of the army.
Work delivering food.
Plus, if they don't die because they get turned to stone, all the better.
I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people round here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
Imagine a battlefield filled with just stone statues after battle. Jesus.
From her is all it took, and he became the
That would be a
patron saint of
gruesome
Northridge's
sight.
starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
Kind of more women jumping on me. Big money. Virginity is cool, virginity is cool. Sex is for losers, let's be real here. If you ever had sex, God is ashamed of you, I'm sorry.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
Isn't it kind of weird that brothel workers have a chambermaid?
You escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
Knackered?
Told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she
must be a rich
say anything
brothel worker?
Before?
Yeah,
must be one of the top earners.
Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name. But I know
Oh,
exactly
chambermaid, not maid.
Lad from the garrison.
They share a chamber.
Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
Sneaking into a brothel
Man from the
seems like
garrison.
just kind of the worst place to do it now.
The barracks is in order.
These people live to get paid for that shit.
Around the Vale of late.
And he's trying to get it for free?
Tell me you've grown tired of us.
It's not that. The garrisons are being called back to the capital. We're to join the legions.
If you're going to get called back, wouldn't you want to just do it like crazy before you have to leave? Or maybe he's saving himself up for the capital's brothel. The big boy brothel. These women are like vultures. I mean, yeah, that's kind of their job.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame, thanks.
More like a slave trader.
Moore is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Da, 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 da. Imagine this game also had like a day and night cycle going on.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Fade to black. Ah, now I see. Everything makes sense.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor
Oh, someone's getting
set in
harmed,
their
alright.
ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
I'm just running all over the place here. Oh, that is far away. No, we're not going there. I'm sorry, I'm busy.
These crystals here are for citizens only. There's none for the likes of you.
Did you just see side quests? You have to be shitting me. Okay, they're ways off. I don't care. We're busy. We're going to that tower. Okay, that's a pathetic jump. Come on, Clive. Are those soldiers that want to fight me? Surely not, right? Okay, but why though?
Halt! Who goes there? That's enough. Wake wins. Stay down. It's over.
It's over. Just fell over dead. Good job, Torgo. I'm so proud of you. Wait, am I going in the wrong direction for the tower? Wasn't there a tower over here? I guess we'll see. What is that? Is that also a Mother Crystal Mountain? That's nice wave. It do be a nice looking wave. Doggo can take a battalion by himself. The big dog. The alpha dog.
What are you playing at, Brandon?
Hey, buddy. How you doing? Nice try. Where are you going? You just fucking try to wobble away. That's a big ass frozen wave. Ooh, Shiva. Was that Jill or was that the previous Jill? I guess I'll find out. Don't tell me. I am missing. I found it eventually? Good. I freaking better. What are you growling at, boy? Calm down, they're dead. Okay, it is the tower that I want to go to. A frozen? That must have been a giant wave if it got frozen. And the wave is going from the land to the ocean. Who else wants some? Come on. A couple dogs, they can't be everything over here. There's something weird all the way over there. Oh god. Okay, I was scared for a second. I thought I was falling to my death. Oh, it's another one of those. What are you? Can't even attack with that. What the hell? I'm guessing that's for later too. Okay. Good to know that it's here. I will definitely not forget about it.
No holding back.
What the hell? They can arc that? Slam. Easy. Oh right, whoopsie, I forgot that I need to pull it to make it stack up.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Bad touch. I should not waste that.
Not this time.
Whoops. Fuck it.
Not this time.
Marked on the map? Oh, nice. Okay, my game hates me being here. Called Chronolus, and there's surprise tools for later. Okay.
Imperial Watchtower. Should be well stocked.
Sneaky beaky like. Hello, boys.
It's over.
Yoink. That just never gets old, does it? Just like this. Oh yeah, fucking combo. Wait a minute, come over here.
I do everything around here.
Oh, too early.
It's over. I'll never fail.
Walks at you menacingly.
That's enough.
Get up. Or don't. Oh well. So, can I go inside too, or do I just get a loot chest? I can't go inside and climb the tower. Come on. Come on, man. Stole their blood vial? Oh yeah. Not like I have 10,000 of those. Oh well, I guess we found the area, which was nice. Have I been here? I don't think I have. Maybe I have. Maybe I'm dumb, maybe it's Maybelline. Yeah, I think I might have been here. Off into the hay. Wait, I wonder if I... Wait, I have to try something. I wonder if I can cancel into an uppercut. If you were living next to a ginormous crystal, you'd be so scared it suddenly does some magical BS. Oh, same. Especially with a bunch of mages that I distrust just by their birth. If they misuse it or something. Okay, you don't... Okay, never mind. You don't get it before it... You're locked into the animation. I wonder if you can... Oh yeah. This is the only way to travel. Doggy. Like backdashing in a Castlevania game. Finish him. Finish him.
Stay down.
I can't get close enough. The recoil is too much. The goddamn recoil.
Sick 'em, Torgal.
Yeah, sick 'em, Torgal.
You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away. Over here.
Get him, boy. I think that's these little towers that just always give me a loot chest if I kill up whatever is inside. Or around it, I should say. I have to look how much XP points this gives me. If this is actually worth. He missed because I slightly sidestepped. Right. boy. Do it. Yeah, 40 points is pretty decent. Give me this. Give me this. Upgrade widens area of effect and increases potency. Okay. What about this one? Increases hits. Oh, what, really? Maybe I should have upgraded this at some point. Anyway. Let's put ignition right there. And put magic counter there. And hope I don't forget. I have counter and I have not counter. I'm gonna mess it up so many times, I swear to God. Okay, who wants to get ignited?
Wait, you're not one of us.
That's the wrong button. New enemies approaching, okay. So I hear more annoying flyers. There we go. What have I done to be exact? Oh, you're a lot of people.
It's over.
Bonk. Ignition! Okay, this is insane. I love it. It's an infinite people right now in charge. What a fun ability. I thought you could have like one person max. All my homies love Ragdoll? Yes. Just run into them, see them suffer. How much does the upgrade cost? 525? We can afford that. Okay, I know blue chocobos always want some beef, so have your beef, have at thee. Oh, I can't put them. Oh, okay, I see how it is. He's too strong. I have to go all out. Forgive me. Right in the booty. In the choco booty. Okay, where's the side quest out here? We're right in front of the gate, but there's also something here that I need to... The Timel Workshopper. But I can do that in the air as well, right? So I could technically go over here. I kind of need to recharge right now. Give me a second. I go here, I do this.
Get him, boy.
Sick him, boy.
Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Wonderful, beautiful. Demon Tamer Sash? Wait, what? Did I get something good? I mean, it's better than what I have right now. Griffin's headband. Increases burning blade damage by... Wait. You know what? Yeah. Considering how much I like burning blade. So that's from another tower.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
Well... What do you think happens to them after they turn to stone? You think you can do something with them?
Go on, back to the pens with you. I need you fit for the morrow's harvest.
That's enough dallying, you two.
Got him.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
Got him. Is this the same guy? Maybe you can use them as, like, limestone?
You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy. Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Sure.
All right. Where is he?
My. I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
All bark. Is it a dog? What should be a...
Someone whose son's in mortal danger.
What are they called again?
Something's not
Dang it.
right here. I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Behemoth.
What if I can help it?
Ah yes, the boy that cried wolf.
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
Imagine it's just a random behemoth. Honestly, that would have been super funny, no? Especially with a name like that for the mission. Just out in the countryside.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
I'm sorry, what?
Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
What? The fuck? Why are you raising little psychos? I should mercy kill him. You know, not for the mercy of him, but for the mercy of all these people.
But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Oh yeah, please let me kill the child. This would be so metal if they just let you kill a child. Behemoths are a lot more terrifying than you imagine. I don't know, they're usually insanely terrifying.
Brandon, come here this instant.
The one in Final Fantasy VII was good. Not very terrifying, but good.
You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high.
That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Okay.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
I mean... You're talking to me now, buddy boy.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Brand?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son.
Wait.
I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Is this one of those continuous quests that actually then ends into a behemoth? The kid has such a punchable voice. Yeah, every time he talks, he reminds me of Joffrey from Game of
Deserve a
Thrones.
proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Would be funny, but no. God damn it.
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
I mean, it's called Orbark. And they're talking about a bigger dog. And then you kill a bigger dog and then they're like, oh no, we need an even bigger one. And then, you know, at a certain point it's just Behemoth when they run out of dog enemies.
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh, I like the sound of that.
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's nest two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here, for their help.
Weird derailment, but I learned today what declawing a cat means, and Jesus fucking Christ.
Till then.
Why are people like this? I mean, I had a general idea what they meant by that, but I thought it was way different. Didn't know about that barbaric treatment. I thought they would take the claw of the cat and just kind of rip it out, like ripping a nail out, and then for cats it just wouldn't regrow for some reason. I didn't know they would actually cut off the cat's bones and remove them and, you know, cut the tendons and everything. It's like vile shit. I knew it was bad before, but it's just way worse knowing.
Excellent.
It's over.
Probably gruesome should be pretty much outlawed. Well, yeah. Like, if you don't like your cat scratching something with its claws, either have them trimmed a bit, and if that's still too much, don't get a fucking cat. Holy Christ.
There's still work to be done.
Like on dogs. How did you get there? Oh yeah, I have different skills now. Just as barbaric as what humans did to pugs. Pugs is just the long con of torture. I'm glad that there's actually people that start breeding that shit out of them. But it's not just pugs, it's basically every, or almost every, breed of dog has its own little afflictions. Like, they are more likely to get certain illnesses and so on, and it's just fucked up.
Come back yet.
That's why it's better to just buy mixed dogs, or not buy, but get them from a shelter.
I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Playthings.
That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
Let me guess, the plot twist is it's a bearer.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
Hey, holy fuck, these people don't waste a single breath without being some sort of ableist or like derogatory with it. They just refuse to speak one word without...
Chloe?
Oh yeah. Hey dog, you seen something?
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone living on the job?
Clive, they're completely white. They are not napping. They are petrified. They have succumbed.
The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock?
She was so quiet because her vocal cords were petrified. Oh, fuck.
You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
I didn't even think about that.
Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone for...
No.
I didn't mean to. Sorry.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
You know, the fact that Clive hasn't yet gone out there and, you know, rampaged is wild to me. I guess he was single-minded so far. Maybe it's still coming. The point where he breaks at seeing all the injustice in the world and just is like, fuck it, time for Ifrit. We're gonna start anew. From the ashes of the old world, a new one shall arise. Clive's restraint is admirable, but I'm proud of him that he doesn't just fucking punt a child, you know? It's not like it's her fault, it's learned behavior. But also with the two nobles, that he, like... I mean, he probably also understands what it means to lose your father, so he doesn't want to do that to a child.
Not much chance I'd get through the Mountain's Gate without someone who has it as a deserter.
Get down here! But I'm sure it's not just Clive. Like, Clive, sure, he knew what it means to be a slave, so it probably hits him harder than anything. But people like Sid as well. But I'm sure Sid is a bit more cool-headed. Sid thinks about the people caught in the crossfire. The bearers, for example. Though he's not just in it for the bearers. He's kind of in it for everybody. Let's see raptors. Also, I see these ruins. What's going on here? Just a fallen flight apparatus? Okay. Can I jump up there? No, okay. Hey, raptor! Stay where you are. Okay. Stay where you are. I'll be there any second. Ooh, gold and shiny. Also, how does Titan, like, live? If his headaches are rage-inducing, How did he not go on a
If the people of
self-destructive
Moore are
rampage
as
here?
intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
He's usually somewhat cool-headed. Also, he only goes like,
It's my turn. Let me try.
Come on, give it back.
Mom said it's my turn with the crystal. So he only gets like fucking roid rage when the headaches start. Got it.
Buy, sell, or be
Actually
gone.
quite smart. Well, I doubt he'd be just a dumb raging monster and be the king of his... Why can't I get this? Oh, I can. Why is it red though? Wait, it's just when I select red? Oh, okay. God, I'm poor as hell. I mean, this would be neat and all, but I'd rather have the music if I'm being honest. No, whatever I select is the right one, apparently.
Good riddance.
Shut up. You know what? I need some good vibes. I gotta pet the dog. We are not done petting the dog.
Good boy.
Yeah, there. Get in there. What's up?
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
A traitor?
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's
Great.
even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Amazing. Isn't this just lovely? What a wonderful little town I've found myself in.
Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
Well, about that. Oh, could we stop showing me people that are close to death and fucking malnourished? God damn it. Can I get some happy vibes in here? Except when I beat somebody brutally into a bloody
I come to
pulp.
you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one.
We're doing so many side stuff that I constantly forgot we're looking for a missing girl.
It was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal.
I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the dame. Anything.
Get on your knees, eat
Be
this,
sure
eat
and
them
tell
all.
her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
What do you have to say?
are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces. But
Oh,
her
yeah?
influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
Hey, priest. You wanna come out here and say that? You didn't think so. Bitch. Sets your home on fire. Runs away. Do you think being... Well, no. I mean... Nah, forget it.
Smells of death here too.
I was gonna ask if...
Wolves.
I'm like more resistant
Can't let them get any closer to the village.
to fire, maybe? I missed all of them. How did I do that? But Joshua sure wasn't.
It's over.
Take him with me. Easy peasy. Okay, that skill is amazing. I love it. We need to upgrade that. That is the best skill I've ever seen. Oh yeah.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
Why were they
Well, the
at
wolves
the
have been
ruins
busy,
of all places?
but the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh?
Yeah, I'm sure somebody as
He may
jealous
not
as
be
him
rotting
that
on the hill.
flips over something like that would
I
easily
think he meant
believe
to ask
that.
us something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly
The
not
average
into
possessive
Northreach
yandere
with the
boyfriend.
Dane and we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Well, off I go.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Come on, start sprinting. Run, boy, run!
If it was a message that needed delivering, I could have seen to it, milady.
Of course you could. You are still in one piece, I see.
Oh my
You will
god,
be
One
pleased
Piece
to hear
reference?
that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
She wants Clive's One Piece.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
Well, I hope they have happy endings than being
I found
mauled
this
to
for
death by
Tatiana.
dogs.
I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
Quest complete. The Dame. Oh my god, I almost have half of the money I need to buy a cheap, expensive
Before you do,
music disc.
I have one last gift. A token of my thanks.
It's my body, Clive.
Counts among its
Take me,
patrons
right
several
here.
high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will.
Interesting.
Thank you again.
Maybe the Emperor knows about the mountains sucking out the life force. So the next big I don't know, black waste is gonna be the capital, so he wants to flee. Could that maybe perchance be the case? But I'm sure the Emperor is well aware of what the Mother Crystal actually is. I have no doubt about that. Where am I going? Wait, what? Huh? How do I get there? Oh, there's a way that's not discovered yet. I thought I need to go here to go to the cap. Oh, right. Wait. Do we meet up before we go into the capital? I mean, I guess so. Well, here we go. I think you might not know. Is he really just... Shouldn't the king or the emperor of all people know what's going on with his magic stash? Or is there somebody behind the emperor pulling the strings? Which would be weird considering the emperor is also the icon. Oh, whoopsie. I scared the birds. Emperor isn't the icon. His son is. Oh wait, this is the Holy Empire. Sorry, I was thinking about the guy that Benedicta was sleeping with. The one that's not bald. And on roid rage. That's the king. And he's Odin. Oh.
Not worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Our mom is fucking the emperor? Like this emperor, the Holy Emperor? His radiance? Yes? Okay. Now I understand. For some reason I was under the impression that she was doing it with the Odin guy. I don't know. It'll be clearer to my brain at some point once I have a you know, more faces, more facts that I can map out. God, I love the look of this game. It reminds me of so many other games too.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then,
what?
How do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
The glass gate.
Where the shards are loaded for transport.
Would not sit on that couch.
One of the most heavily guarded.
I don't think you would care during that time.
But not the most, which is a start.
I don't think they know about germs yet.
Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before.
Then wouldn't they have reinforced it?
Life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
I mean, just classic humanity, no? As long as it doesn't collapse over your head, it's not your problem. Leave it for the next generation.
But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools. And the most
Imagine you get voice cast in FF16 and your role is moaning Harlot.
They have the right to use us. To leave us to die when our bodies are spent.
I got my first voice acting gig. Oh, that's great, sweetie. What did you do? Who do you voice? I voiced the moaning Harlot.
Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for
Jill,
wanting to
what I'm
bring an
saying
end to all
is,
this.
I'm so ahead of my time.
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
So I'm in this massive game as a common streeter, and I'm not even on screen. Just want to make Jill
Even if you
comfortable.
don't think much of my choice of digs.
Baby
Means
steps.
my deeds will be remembered. I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
Shing. Are there any other side quests holding me off? No? Great. Wait, so is this area also a black waste? Like this? That is all blight? Okay. Originally I thought like these areas were either A, undiscovered, or just insane igneous rock. Wait, are the chains there to ward off the blight? Well, I guess not, because this one is cutting off here. That northern area is where Jill is from. Tells you about how fast it spreads. This area? So basically, around 50% of our continent is just fucked. Okay. Interesting. I'm not quite sure what to do with that information, but also, wait, maybe you can direct the crystals, like the mother crystals, as to which area they suck the energy from. I don't see why the king would abandon the capital though, considering then he would lose access to a mother crystal. Unless he tries to mine it out, almost hollow it out completely, and then invade, like, for example, these people and take over their crystal. Also, is that a bottomless pit I see here? Just a bottomless pit in the ocean, leading to the center of the ancient ruins. Makes the mother crystal in the center of the map. Yeah, that's kind of the idea that I had. After hollowing that out, so you have most of it for war purposes. Can you keep mentioning rules the kingdom in the east? So this is Bahamut. And not Bahamut, this is Odin. This is Bahamut. This is Phoenix. That's just dead. This is... I don't know. This is Titan, I'm guessing, just by the design. So this might be Ironborn or Ironblood and Shiva. But there's not enough crystals for like 8 different dominants. Well, I guess not everyone is born with a crystal. The Ironblood live on the Western Isles, like the west of Rosaria. So, okay, like GG's Ironblood. Then whose crystal is this here? Who's missing? We have Odin, we have Phoenix, we have Bahamut, we have Titan, we have Shiva technically. Are we not done? Is this just an empire without a dominant? You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you continue, you will not be able to return. I think I'm done. I think I'm good. It's the crystalline dominion and has no dominant. Holding a kingdom without a single dominant in your employ? That's kind of a baller move, no? You gotta be a giga chat for that. They have a contract with like every... Oh, right, that's the
There are not
Swiss.
really enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take
The neutral
sentry
one.
assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right, we make for the mother
You took
crystal
it
heart as planned.
Finally kiss and make out.
Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
Okay. How did Sid ever become like Lord Commander?
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty.
By embracing the moment and growing and changing, obviously. Yeah. Also, maybe a smidge of being impervious to all threats, physical and magical. Can I go down here and loot? Is that a good idea? Can I fail this mission? Oh well. I'll embrace the moment. I'll learn from it. Oh yeah, I can loot. I mean, if somebody shows up, I just, you know, juggle them. It seems like an ineffective gate. Might just be me though. I'm fine.
All right.
I'm always fine.
Let's get this over with.
One single man from reaching the sanctum, so shut your gob and keep your eyes open.
Well.
They're not comparison. I swear this passage used to be fixed.
Of course it did.
Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Come on! God, that feels so satisfying. Where to next? Where is he? Just break that? Kratos style? Okay, never mind.
They never stood a chance.
Yeah, they actually didn't. Nice! That's so cute.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
Fucking Mines of Moria, what is going on here? Let's hope they dug deep enough. I would hope so, maybe? Well, at least the heart is exposed. Do we need anything else?
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
How do they employ monsters? I still want to know.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the
Just kill everything. Because why not? Stab. Ignition is such a goofy move. The right amount of goofy though. Titan? No.
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More
Chief
insects
Weird
come to be
Cannoneer.
squashed. You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
Did I just get Dark Souls invaded?
Talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Whoa. Oh, that's faster than I thought it would be. Well, no. Yo. Chill out. Bloody, come on.
You feel that? Something in the air.
It's ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Look at this stagger one that's not reacting to you, by the way. Jesus Christ, man. Wait, he's shooting magical bullets at me. Finishing move.
Why won't you die?
Yeah. Is he turning into a monster like I said?
Bollocks. He's gone Akashic.
He's going what? Whoa. I think I need a caution.
Left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
I don't know what's going on, but something happened. Oh, I countered him.
Too slow. Not this time.
Okay. Can I counter this? Apparently not.
Too slow.
You can double that. Get two of these in. And Phoenix. Bring him down.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Uh-oh. Jesus. Akashic means they lose every sense of self due to an overexposure to ether. Bearers are more resistant and dominants are almost immune. Well, good thing we are a group of 3 dominants and a dog. Also, I just got something for my ignition and I'm very happy about that.
Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
My dog got underglow.
Come on.
They just disintegrate when they die, no corpse or anything. Turned into pure mana.
Duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares.
give me the cool thing. Oh, we condition by 12%? Yes, please. Also, maybe... Do I want it? Do I not want it? No, it's fine. It's fine. It is toads make goats fine. Can I jump up here? No. That guy was wild. That was a very fun boss fight for a human. Just sits on his magic rocket and flies at us.
Ah, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
What is an ether
I
flood?
wasn't here last time, I can tell you that.
How much magic in the ether?
Which means we need to be quick.
Oh, do they
Ether
leave?
won't hurt Oz, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
Do they want to leave because of that? Because the area is just contaminated? One thing about ether, basically everywhere on this planet, an ether flood can happen at random. It's too much magic in the air. Great! Fantastic. The world just says, no, you'll just get corrupted and die. GG's. Oh, look at that, a corpse. But at least this one died before he, you know, got ether.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
The Ether's made the most of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
She said you could call her either one. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, I think the flood would be it. Oh, me, those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Ricky. This looks cool as hell though. Like, if I were in this situation, I would probably find it less cool because it means death. But it looks pretty cool, like, come on. Be real here. Also, why can't I just roll under this and get that item? Come on now. Everyone exposed to an ether flood who's not protected like a dominant would turn a skag. A Akashic. Fucking words. Akashic. 2 pinches of magical ash. In FF12, there was a similar concept called Mist. Your magic was strongly increased, but you had a chance of going berserk. It happens to the best of us. So if humans can go
that far.
Ashkaic
Right.
or Akashic, could you just plant a tree in here and it would go kind of magic berserk? What would that even look like? I think I would just have a dominant build a little garden in here just out of interest. Plants and monsters can go Akashic too.
Somehow. Hold on.
No PTSD flashbacks this time.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
We have yet to collect the right PTSD moment for the situation. I'm sure it'll come. I'm sure Clive won't get out of this without some sort of bad experience. Maybe not traumatic, but certainly not good. Holy Jesus. Is this a real game? Warning, this is a real game. Warcry. Some opponents will use the ability Warcry to invigorate themselves, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the attack up icon and try to defeat them before they can deal too much damage. Haven't seen the best of parts yet. I love this combo so much. It's so fun to pull off. Oh, he just doesn't care, okay. And I'll just take him with me. There's a lot of people around me. Anybody else? Oh, all the way over there? Come on now. What are they doing? I'm coming, I swear. I just fucking rugby tackled them to the other side of the map. Whoopsie daisy. Wait, can I? Oh, I thought you could jump on this, jump over there, climb the ladder, get something special. It is a bit hard to see in all this haze though, which, you know, I'm sure kind of lends itself to the thing, the atmosphere. Any treasures for me to loot? Any at all? One. I'll take one. Nice gear. I can buy exactly nothing from that. It's kind of the point. Yeah. I understand. I hope my dog doesn't get afflicted. I would hate to kill my dog. I would hate if anything happened to my dog. I might be lost. Perhaps one chewing gum, if you're lucky. I mean, that's not... Going. Easy. Brrr. And the countering is so good in this game. It's just... I can't describe it. I love my games with counters. That's why I love Sekiro. It just feels satisfying. And like you really got the combat down. Oh, that's a lot of big boys. Now, what is going on? I'm kind of out of my rhythm. I'm gonna go and... Whoa, I couldn't dodge. Is it only this guy left? I'm pretty sure there was somebody else, no? Whoa. Who are you, Piccolo? Champion. Can they not approach? We're not done here. Dear God, help us all. You know what? I'll go over here. Don't mind me, I'll be off. One more. How do you switch? Ah, that's how you switch targets. The power of God. Okay, you want some? You get some. I don't know what you're doing. That does not count as a range attack. He has the power of God and Gatorade on his side, or yeah. But I'm better. Ultimate checker! Better? I am better. Snaps his neck. Oh, wrong button. I could do that. I could just kick that open. Well, honestly, I probably could. Those boards were already kind of broken. You just need to kick them off. I don't think that's too hard. Depending on how they're fast, but they look very loose. Coral Sword. Is that good? Is that better than what I have right now? It is in fact better. It looks worse though. Oh well. Invictus. Anything cool? I mean, this would be a neat upgrade just to get.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3?
On the count of 3, we all icon. That.
What happened to 2?
I mean.
Ask 1.
Okay. Fucking dead.
Once more.
Wait, do I actually need to wait?
Seeing as you're trying now.
I guess not.
As if that was going to keep us out.
Neat.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Can you move it? Have the quality of life spell? Yeah, I was about to say, I wonder what the other two would have done in this situation. But Sid 100% would have just pulled out a fire crystal. And Jill, I think Jill wouldn't even be here on her own. Oh. Dear God. So could just summon ball lightning? I don't think ball lightning illuminates as well though. Also I feel like he just dies, even if he only uses his power for a little bit. He doesn't seem to vibe with it well anymore. That looks like a beast's mouth.
Big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum.
There, that's our boss arena. See how big and open it is? Is this even legal? I don't know, man. I think they must have broken some laws doing this.
You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. A tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I didn't lie. I died here. It's not your fault, but you have to let me go. God, tell me this armor doesn't look sick. Not just mine, but she also looks very pretty. I want to dress up Sid. Ah yes, who wants to fight? I'm sorry, what? What are you guys doing here?
It's over.
But how could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Two places connected somehow.
Are the ruins just extending all... Yeah. I don't think... Is it? No, there's no... This is modeled. This isn't even an image or anything. To like lower down on rendering cost or anything. I think this is actually modeled. With the way it reflects the light and refracts and everything. I mean, I know that it's fully modded because you go there later, but usually when something's in the distance like this, you know, you put it as an image, like they do with the mountains or the giant crater before at Phoenix Gate. That was an image. But the way this moves with the camera and everything, I think they actually just had it all loaded in. What do you think it makes your PC mad? Well, yeah. I'm just... God damn, that's deep. I'm just kind of astonished. You think that's natural water or it's crystal water? Magic infused at least? Well, yeah, even the air is magic infused down here. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah, who's next? Who wants some? And... New enemies of... Oh god. I caught that in the very last frame. How did I catch that? That was the worst counter. Or the counter I didn't need. Three, four, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo, that is a new record. I'm a bit scared. Because time is running out, we only have like 1 more hour left.
The Imperial Army,
Is 1 more hour
Soldiers
for what's
outside
about
the glass
to
gate
enough for
tell
what's about to
stories about
happen?
something they call the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here.
Nice of the raid
Then again,
to
I
get
can't
pocket
say I made it
money.
this far.
Let's
Very
just
nice
be
of
careful
it.
then.
It may get close. I'll try my best. Don't tell me it's Bahamut again. He shouldn't be here. They're at war with Odin's country. But I don't like that sound.
Where did that come from?
Unless it's an Akashic. Yeah.
That's a guess.
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Okay, dragon already. Very cool.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
I understand that so bad. Okay. Can I target its body maybe? And not its head? Come down here! That's a bad one. Holy fuck. This time. Mine. Get stance broken. Limo.
Where's he off to now?
Potterize? I don't like that. What do we do? What do we do? What do we... I think I just run now. Okay. Holy jeebus. Where's it off? I don't see it. Okay. Going. Oh god. Multiple. I don't like that. It's beaming! I wonder if I can block that as a, you know, as a range. Double jump? Oh, I can't use that skill in the air, okay. Come down here. Rising. Oh. Okay, bad idea. Whoa. Give me a potion. Okay, I'm just falling for that. That time. Yeah, I just countered a dragon rushing at me. Oh my lord. Sweet, can I counter stance again? What's this? Yup. Learn how to perfect it. Go on, shoot fireballs at me. Nice try. I saw that coming. I won't fall for that. Yeah. I see through your moves now.
This time.
Come down to my level. Kind of wish the Elden Ring dragons were like this, right? Akashic Dragon slain. No, this was epic. And he turned into a bunch of triangles and voxels.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice. That it was the only way to get us to a better place.
Eco-terrorism.
I was thinking I was the uncertain one.
Wouldn't be a Final Fantasy
Luckily,
without it.
2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
So if the petrification disease is your body having used up too much of its mana, shouldn't breathing in pure mana kind of ease it, at least?
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Give me those potions. Oh yeah. High potion over here? It's too obvious. Okay, it was a normal potion, but you know what I mean. Don't know the specifics. Maybe it has a calming effect, but reversal is impossible. I mean, I figured as much. If they know how to get rid of the brand, surely they would kind of know how to at least deal with... Dear Lord. Deal with the petrification disease. No golden needle. But I just fought the dragon!
It's beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Is Sambrek just the commonest way to say Sambrique or whatever? Sambriquois? Crystal theme from FF1.
I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive. Not figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Symbol core is an adjective? Oh.
Tiger's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Ultra instinct.
That's more like it.
Honestly, I'm surprised you can still control it this well, even with so much geek up going through him right now. Well, that was easier than I expected, kinda. Never mind. It's the interdimensional black hole.
What is that?
That ain't good. Huh? Neo 2?
Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Ifrit's like, I'm not gonna help you unless you show me some cool moves here. No, not the doggy.
Hold on.
Do not the dog, please. What is that design, man? And he specifically just wants me. I'm in Kingdom Hearts land, I get it.
Where the hell am I?
Can I get your spirit for a hot sec? What the fuck is going on?
I've been here before.
That's Typhon? What? Huh?
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive.
Okay, at least it's stuck to space itself somehow.
Get out of my head! I don't answer to you. One way or another.
Please stop trying to pull that out. Just die. No, no, you don't want to do that. Well, there's a lot going on here.
What else can he
Oh, that's not good. I think this is actually very bad. Yeah, stay down, please. Oh, goodness gracious. Wait, giant laser eyes here. Okay. No, you're done. You're done. It's bad time for you. Cease, child. That's not your scepter. Would you mind not using that to your advantage? Oh my god.
That power isn't yours.
Well, here comes the main event.
But this is mine.
Do I get to press it? I would have loved to press that.
I remember now. I am fire.
Hell yeah, we are. Embodied Ifrit again. Controls for Ifrit are as follows: melee, range, evade, jump. I can jump now? Ability mastery is shared with Clive. Wait, what? What do they mean by that? Do they mean I can charge up melees and so on? Press triangle after executing a fireball. After executing a fireball burst, the iconic version of Clive's magic burst, perform a devastating melee finish known as Backdraft. I'm sorry, what? Okay, so it's just my melee combo. Okay. Use... Oh, what the fuck? Circle to sprint over an extended distance, hold circle to strengthen sprint duration, and use L while sprinting to change direction. Okay, that is going to be... Oh, I can. Dodging like wildfire. Using L and holding circle. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. Okay, I don't have any special abilities. Oh my damage. Also have a heal on the right D-pad. Just an auto heal or like potions? I doubt I can just use potions, so it has to be like a special heal.
It's done.
Is it done? Can it really be this easy? Oh god, he's ulting. 6 years like potion? Okay.
What could that be?
Juked.
Fuck.
Oh no. True form? He looks familiar. Almost like a certain end boss of a very beloved game.
Wish.
That's bad. Holy fuck. Okay. Jump. I couldn't jump there. He's so much bigger than me. And Ifrit is already enormous. How's he making me look small? He's making me look like a Pomeranian. Yo, what is this? Just got in. Bad idea. Okay, I see that now. What is he using? Oh god. I don't see what's happening. Oh yeah. Keep smacking. Don't do demon wall. You motherfucker. Whew. Oh. I just used another deer fucker. Oh. him. A raid boss? He really is. Uh-oh. He's doing his Richard. Got him. Yo! I got the moves! Rip his arms off. Okay. Haven the Transgressor. He's using a Zero? That's what I was thinking. My brain was just too preoccupied to come up with the word. Dodging while holding the Spirit Bomb. Oh jeez. What a sick design, man. Oh, but I was still holding it up. I'm sorry to ruin this, but this is straight up 3-7's Goku. Oh, you're gonna eat this, Mr. Transgressor. How could people hate this when it came out? Transgress this. My fist is gonna transgress into your face. The Breath of Fire reduces Flames of Rebirth cooldown time by 12 seconds. Ifrit depriming. Ah yes, back out of the pocket dimension. You cannot tell me somebody actually played this game and hated it. That's just not real. Those people don't exist. That have to be made up stories. Snap back to reality. What? There goes gravity.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't.
Damn, he's so messed up he can't even auto heal anymore. I would like to refuse that offer.
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
I might be freaky, but I'm not that freaky, sorry.
Sid.
Wonder who the main antagonist might be? I wonder if this guy might be evil, maybe.
That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Imagine he lights somebody's cigarette and then sneezes and accidentally burns their face off.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Oh wait, oh, I see what he's doing.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Jill once again gets no words, she just gets to cry. She gets to make a little noise at least. Surely there's not another fight right now, right? Future vision? Didn't want him to die?
Let ember glow to kindle flames anew.
Is my brother just stalking me? I didn't want him to die either. I mean, it was kind of obvious that he would die, but I thought it might be later on. Why do they always die so early? Same with Benedicta. She seemed so important, and then she's just dead. GG's.
I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner.
Okay, so he knows it's us. And clearly he doesn't hate us.
Remember me, boy?
So why is he being so secretive and didn't approach us earlier?
That was very brave.
Does he need me to be traumatized for his plan to work, whatever his plan might be?
I know you're there. Ultima.
Ultima? Okay, come on, you can't name the big bad Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you.
Ultima is the most powerful spell in earlier game.
And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave This is getting us nowhere.
We
I'm not
agree.
sure if 7 had an
No
Ultima.
more games, Phoenix. We are come to claim our vessel.
Damn, that's some cheeks. I know there was like ultimate materia, which is like the combination of each type of materia for different ultimate materials. But I don't know if there was one called Ultima.
These flames are nothing.
Essentially the Ultima spell? Fair
You
enough.
know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
Oh, please wake up and see your brother. Just like how the white materia is essentially the spell named Holy. He gave us a Phoenix Stone.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
No, don't tell me. Oh, no. No, I can see where this is going. No, I don't want this.
Just try and get to my brother now.
I don't want to kill my brother for real, for real.
Fiend.
Yet another visual representation of your PC. It would simply disintegrate. Imagine the... what? The guy who made all of that physics? Wait, what? These physics, I'm guessing? Imagine they made all of that physics. I mean, they must have. Well, I know what you mean. It's not in-game physics. I think that would have actually just been too much.
You'll do. Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go.
Not without this.
Oh no, is he trying to use it now and it won't work?
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
Oh god, I hate it here.
That won't be necessary.
Why is all of this happening?
Fuck me! Where the hell are you, Sid? Where the hell are you?
This is a depressing end to our evening. It all went to shit when the Mother Mountain crumbled.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the
Chocobo
old courses
sausage.
you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
Were you when the Mother Crystal was crumbled?
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets.
I was
If it goes in
inside
a pot, I've
the
got
Mother
blood.
Crystal.
Look
all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, harmatives, curatives, restoratives. Unguents, ointments, poultices.
I feel like the most suspicious thing you can
Might I
do
interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
when you see a goddess to run away. Shouldn't you just keep moving?
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
Is this why we're playing a fantasy game? Ah, I see. 5 years later. So we are in our 30s now?
It's good to see you, Sid.
And I've taken
What have we learned?
the mantra. Now I actually look like an old man.
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way. Kupka's private guard. It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall. You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's-forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was.
Look at me, I got the lightning magic now. I am the Cid.
Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Very nice.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
Honestly, I can't believe that it's been 5 years. And nothing crazy happened in that entire time span.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not
Unless we
mean
get
to offend.
flashbacks.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Just took us 5 years to get set back up and stuff. Fair enough. But not even showing the reaction to us coming back to the destroyed hideout or anything.
It's going to be all right.
Well, I guess we can imagine how he felt.
Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sid's here.
Should we?
Come on.
Yeah, put some respect on the name.
Go! Summon the others! The bearers?
Safe.
The power of thunder. Life has claimed a portion of the icon Ramu's essence. Fusing with the Ramu not only changes the elemental aspect of life's magic spells, but also allows access to several iconic abilities, such as Thunderstorm, which rains 11 bolts down on all nearby enemies, knocking them back. The ability details found on the Abilities tab in the main menu. The name said, don't wear it out. Feels like they wore it out. Ramu's feet. Ramu's iconic feat, Blind Justice, can be used to lock onto and launch a barrage of ball lightning at up to 6 targets. Lightning will temporarily remain affixed to the targets and can be ignited to deal additional damage by pressing O again. Lightning ignition can be initiated at any time, regardless of the recovery status.
Sit down here!
Lamau. What about you? One of these now. Yeah, that's what I thought.
In here. Bring me his head.
What? Umsele?
How many are there?
Not enough.
Titan sends his regards.
I don't know, I have to try them out. For now I just stick to the classics.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
Meow.
They brought a pet.
Ramu's really powerful when played right, but you suck at playing him. Okay. You're trying to shame me as well because I instantly switched
You'll pay
off.
for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
Fast, Lamau. Yeah, get staggered. Awaken wins! Yo, get carried. Get fucking bitched. They're so fast. Get carried. Yeah, and I leveled up off that. Ah, and I didn't read the lightning shot. I'm gonna have to read that later. Takes some getting used to. I'll read through the abilities, see if there's anything cool.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Why are they returning?
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
So...
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind.
This country
To see
wasn't
that we are
marking
treated
its
as
mages
equals.
before.
Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
They're connected to Sid? Oh.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
Angry wife, angry life.
We should go.
We still have the same hideout? Huh? How does that work? That doesn't seem very smart. It's not the same, just the same general area, fair enough.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope.
Sailing along
for a
here would
reason they'll never know.
have me terrified. It would really crank up my thalassophobia.
Their misery. Well, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Yeah, tell him.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
Obolus, the boatman. Honestly, this looks cozy as a base. Karen was already taken as a name. Yet they could have easily switched them around to make it make more sense, but I guess they just kind of, you know, did it for the funnies.
Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Well, first things first. Let me check Phoenix feather, where I actually got it as an item. A brilliant red feather discovered by Clive on his person upon waking up from his battle with Typhon. But know this, if you want him, you'll have to go through me. Huh. The power of the icon Ramu made manifest, the shard of crystal tingles on the palm and can be heard to emit a soft hum when held to the ear. If the water was drinkable and there was food, it would be a nice place to live. Well, you can make the water easily drinkable, you know? Just like less pain or anything, really. You can probably set up an automatic infinite water machine here. Water and salt. But anyway, it do be kinda getting late. Neat. Pretty ball of lightning that upon being struck chains lightning to other nearby enemies. So these are the mines that you were talking about. Summon from the heavens a mighty levin bolt that deals massive damage to a single target. This one actually seems decent, does it not? Blind Justice, we got that. Wait, you can upgrade the passives? What does that do? Increases the range. Increases shift distance, okay. That's actually, shift distance is good. Increases number of lock-ons. Cool, cool, cool. Maybe I should read these things more often. Anyway, we can decide on this stuff first. No, because it's salty, because it's blighted. Oh, right, we're in the blighted zone. In that case, I don't think any sort of water purification might work. Unfortunate, I guess. And they can't even rely on water crystals anymore because somebody goofed around too hard. Anyway. Wait, did I save or was it? Oh yes, okay, never mind, I did. We did a little trolling and we'll do plenty of more trolling. Environmental trolling. Did it even change though? Like, did the world heal a bit? That's not the what? What is happening? I mean, it doesn't look like it healed at all, to be honest. Looks like it's pretty much the same, except these isles are way more progressed. So we just stop the spread, I guess? Which is something? The crystal's gone? Well, yay. Also, this might be smaller, or maybe I'm just tripping. Who cares? Alright, this temporary for you. It'll be fine eventually. Yeah, just give it time. See you tomorrow. Wait, tomorrow? What day is it today? I think it's Friday right now. Yeah, okay. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'll be taking a break on Saturday. See you then. Bye bye. See ya.